Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday to you all.
Hello, everybody. And you caught me just after I was having a bio break and washing my hands. I thought I had enough time in there, but evidently I ran out.
So, hello, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry.
Hello, Elizabeth and Ed Warrior. Oh, two leaves in a pod.
Oh, I hear myself talking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not there. Maybe it's up here.
Oh, it's Gabe.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Gabe or Lisa, whoever might be in here. Hello, Terry Bear.
Well, the dolphins sure aren't, Gabe.
Hello, Ed Warrior. Hello, Ren. And sometimes it could be both Lisa and Gabe in here.
Yes, I know.
Usually, if Gabe's in, Lisa will type in all caps.
Yeah, well.
Gabe almost always puts his name first.
Yeah, almost. How late were you on last night?
We won't talk about it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Until she went off, and then we sat backstage talking for a little bit about stuff that was important.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
I got these two straps done, and I'm going to do something
so
a little
what you're
different.
Saying is little to no sleep?
Yeah, we won't talk about that either. I'm going to be pounding on this board because I recovered this last night, and I want to try to keep it cleaned. So I'm going to do all my hole punching on this board, which is a small board, so that I can start my next project on a clean board.
Oh.
Because Blue Meanie gets pounded out next.
Uh-huh.
And I want to have a clean board to lay out the pieces on.
Okay. All righty. Hello, Monica Leal. Hi, Ren. Ed Warrior.
Hello, Monica Leal. You need Zen today. Well, we're here to Zen you. Come on and Zen.
I was a little late getting my dinner finished tonight. And that's why it put me behind the 8 ball just a little bit on everything. Oh, well.
That one works. For there.
Well, one side of my yard has no fence.
What?
Yeah, my neighbors took it down, but they had to do it because of all the palm trees on their side. It's literally a wall of palm trees. They had to come on my property to take the old fence out. It was an older wooden fence, and the amount of palm trees were pushing on it and starting to make it unsteady.
Is this the neighbors we liked?
Yes.
Grandma has a pinched nerve in her back. Woohoo!
Oh.
And I mean that in the nicest way. Over all the things it could be, it is just a pinched nerve.
Yes. That's a hallelujah moment.
Stretch it out, Grandma. Stretch it out.
Yeah. So, yeah, they came and they cut down, they took down the fence yesterday, the actual fence. And today
are they replacing it or?
Oh, yeah. But this is going to be a...
oh, that neighbor.
Yes.
So they might put a connecting...
Yeah, I don't know yet. I told them they could.
Hi, Cindy Clark.
Hello, Cindy Clark.
They always can, and then if they don't buy it or whatever, or they rent it out later on, they can always just put a lock on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So whatever they want to do, that's up to them.
Because it's easy enough. One of the things that if you want to just keep them out, then you each put a chain and a lock on it.
Yeah.
So if I take my lock off, your chain and lock is still on it. I still can't get in.
Yeah.
But if it's someone you want to be able to, you put one chain and you cut the chain and you put one lock on this side. Let me see, one lock on this side, one lock on this side, and have the chains like this. And then either of you can unlock it and go into the other area. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Mike McDermott. And hello, John Capps.
Yeah.
I'm having a day. Tori stayed up partying too late last night with Lisa. Oh, no, I told her I was going to blame her.
That's why I said good night when I did, because I was getting very tired. And I knew I needed to sleep. And my problem was, thank God I did, because I woke up at 5 o'clock, not even 5:30. Normally it's between 5:30 and 7:30 I wake up. Well, this was 5 o'clock I woke up last night. So I'm so glad I dropped out when I did, because I'd had even less sleep. Hello, John Capps.
Well, Lisa and I did some catching up and checking into stuff, and
hello, Mike McDermott.
Because we have to organize and coordinate Christmas.
Right. Ed Warrior and Sylvia, welcome. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm so noisy.
Yeah, well, hey, you got a pound.
It's part of the job.
You can't put them together if you don't pound on them, because you got to have the holes. I would hate to sew leather without holes in it. That would really be rough.
Yeah, been there, done that, actually. Using one of the I can't remember what it's called. A stitch awl.
Oh.
And having to force it through and stuff because I didn't have the sense to make holes ahead of time. I didn't have knowledge yet. Once upon a time, way back in a long time ago, before I made stuff out of leather. Yeah. Before I started really making stuff out of leather, I should say.
Okay, you were just teaching yourself at that time, yeah.
Oh, no, someone said, hey, can you do this thing? We're making a marching banner. And it's out of leather, but the bottom of it keeps waving up every time we march because of the wind blowing. Is there anything you can do to help? And I'm like, sure, you stitch a chain onto it. Not really leather work. To me, it was just problem solving and troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. So I problem solved, I troubleshooted, but I didn't think it through. I didn't investigate the best way to do it other than I got a stitch awl. Let's just stitch it on there.
Yeah.
And so that's what we did.
So now you know better. You punch the holes first, and then you...
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
So, the evolution of it all.
Yeah.
At that time, I would have never thought about doing what I do. I had made myself a couple of things. I occasionally wear kilts. No, I do not wear what they call girl kilts that show you booty cheeks. I don't wear that crap. I wear a proper kilt. And I made myself a sporran before out of leather. Because to me, it's a woman's purse. It's my purse at that point, and I wear leather purses, so why wouldn't I make my sporran out of leather, right?
Makes sense. Logic, yeah.
Because most of the ones you can buy are leather-like, which means they're pleather, fake leather.
Yeah.
And that's a no can do for me.
No.
I've become a snob when it comes to certain things. My shoes have to be real leather. Unless they're fabric. I do not wear fake leather shoes. which means I don't wear a lot of the women's shoes that they make today because a lot of them are not real leather.
Yeah.
I found a good leather with good structure to it.
Good.
To use for the parts that matter.
So, what is it we're cutting now?
These are all the little accessory straps and all.
Oh, for Mimi's?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm getting hers in the bucket, so to speak. I think I have the right buckles to go with this too. That'll match that other hardware. Because I think I need 2 buckles. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, yeah, if you're going to split it, yeah, you'll need 2.
Oh, it had 2 buckles before anyway.
Oh, okay.
It was really weird because the top of the strap was split into 2. So it came off like this, and then it came into 1. So it had 2 legs, and it came into 1. And so I balanced it out. So I found the center of this one, figured out how far off it was this way, and I went the same distance the other way.
Yeah.
And where'd it go? Where did it go? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? See, because you can see here how it comes off like this into 2.
Oh, yeah, I see.
But I'm trying to find the one I glued together. Oh, it's behind me. That's why I can't find it. Because I laid all this down back here so I could. But this has been pieced together. So that it made one strap. So each strap will be this big, this wide.
Okay.
And they'll connect at the top to that part I just had, to this part with a buckle.
Okay.
One
So
will be here and one will be here.
Gotcha.
And then that way at the bottom, each one of them will have a clip, and you can either clip it left or right, clip them both the same. You can crisscross them. You know, there's options.
Yeah.
I don't care how she does it. I hope it makes her happy, figuring it out how she wants it.
Yeah.
Against her body. I need to straighten it.
You know how you put things and can't find where you put them and stuff like that? Well.
Only on a regular.
Yeah. I do the same. You know that. Well, today I was doing stuff and I went to say, oh, I got to go get my glasses. Well, I've been trying, that's the key words, to put them in one spot when I go to bed at night. And this was this morning. And I went to that spot and they weren't there. And I thought, oh, maybe I took them off after Lisa's show or whatever. Maybe I had them on or on the top of my head. I looked on the bed. They weren't on the bed. You know, okay, now I'm looking all around. Oh, did I leave them in the bathroom when I brushed my teeth? You know, all that kind of stuff. I'm looking all over for these things. Cannot. Now, mind you, it's hard to find glasses when it's hard to see because you don't have your glasses. It's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. So I'm going around squinting trying to find my glasses. And so okay, when do you last remember having them? And so I can see the phone and read and all that kind of close up. I can see good. Okay, it's a little bit out there that I can't see. My mom used to say when I was a kid that I would have to smell the stuff at the dime store to see it because I would have to get so close to see stuff. So, yeah. So it was like, I'm going all over this house. And then I realized I had them when the appraiser was here. And I'm going, okay. So I'm going on. I finally find them on the dining room table. I mean, but it took me 45 minutes to figure out where I put them. It's ridiculous. And it's hard to find them because, yeah, hi, White Indoraptor.
Hello, White Indo.
It's, when you can't see them, it's hard to find them.
Yep. And yes, I hate when the Wi-Fi hiccups.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mine did a little bit today. While I was working, I actually had work. And see, work's kind of screwed up my plans because, I'd finished my work last week. And so I had planned on, maybe taking a nap today. Yeah, let's just say they decided to find new work. They finally decided the work I told them how to do like 2 weeks ago, that we should do exactly what I told them we should do.
So that means you had to do it.
Yes. I said, and luckily I had most of it mocked up, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I basically wrote up what needed to be done and how and stuff like this ahead of time because I knew we were ultimately going to do it. Well, okay, today they decided to do it.
Does that have to be done? Does everybody have to do it or just you?
Well, I have to do it for my stuff and then someone else has to do the QC work on it to make sure that I did it right. And other people have their stuff they've got to do. So,
yeah.
But it was just on my work because the conversation came up and they were like, do A. And I went, no, we need to do A and B. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we do. And this is why we need to do A and B. And I was, very clear about it. Oh, well, we'll get back to you. It'll probably take a month, but we'll get back to you. Well, they got back today and said, yeah, do A and B. Go figure. Not like I haven't been doing this crap for over 30 years.
Yeah, right.
I might know what I'm talking about. It just irritates me the way they are. Ooh, I can use my new hole punchies. They're new to me, hole punchies. Mm-hmm. Tree of Life sent them to me.
Oh.
I think this might be the right size. Nope. Bigger. This one.
Gabe is saying hi to you, Tori.
Hello, Gabriel.
Is Lisa sleeping, Gabriel?
When's Topher coming down, Gabriel? He's ready to work. Put that boy to work. You want him this weekend? Oh, you don't understand. That child is driving me nuts. He wants to go make money. When are we going down to leasing, Gabe, so I can go to work? I want to make some money. Yeah, he's ready to work.
Problem is that around your area, they've been applying and can't find a job?
No. We went to the Home Depot website.
Uh-huh.
And the Home Depot store near us had 3 different positions open, 3 different jobs open, and had multiple positions for each job open.
Mm-hmm.
He applied for all 3 of them. The reply he got back is, we're on a hiring freeze. Then why the hell do you have like 12 jobs open for 3 positions?
Yeah.
If you're on a hiring freeze. 2 weeks. Let me see. Not this week. That would put me bringing him down. Let me check the. Let me see if I can get my calendar to come up.
About the
I
3rd.
can bring him down next weekend. Not this weekend. I can bring him down next weekend, and that would have him there the week of the 27th, which is Halloween week, to work. How long you need him? Because the boy's ready to be down there and work. You want me to leave him down there till I come down for Thanksgiving, which would be about 4 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, maybe less. I have to work out with Lisa how we're going to do that. Because I'll bring him down there the weekend of the 25th, which would put him there for work 2 weeks from now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say probably, because I'll bring his butt down there and you're stuck with him working. Put him to work, Gabe. Have all the work lined up for that week. See, I could go down and stay down there if I didn't have a doctor's appointment, but I have a doctor's appointment at the end of this month, so I can bring him down, leave him, but I can't stay.
Oh, yeah, you were going to tell me what date that doctor's appointment was.
My doctor's appointment is the 28th.
Aha.
But I'll still be streaming because it's early enough in the day.
Okay. 28th is a Tuesday? Yeah. Sorry about that, Mike. He says, oh, come on. My workplace does that to me all the time. Some in front end believe because I'm limited because of injuries to my knee, but they seem to think I'm an absolute moron. The jerks love talking down to me. Gabe says maybe 3 weeks because my snowbird clients different times. I will let you know. Might be 3 weeks. It all depends on how busy I get.
Yeah, we kind of need to know. Because I don't, if he would rather be down there working, making money with you. And I don't want him making other commitments if he's going to be down there with you. Do these need to be sharpened?
Okay. He said the end of the month.
Well, if I bring him down next weekend, that following week is the end of the month.
Yeah.
That's the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, and 31st. That's the last week of the month.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this was supposed to cut so clean, and it's not.
Because, yeah, you got to get you got to get him down there on a weekend.
Yeah, I can only bring him down on the weekends right now.
Yeah.
Because of work.
Yeah. Is Lisa still sleeping? Well, normally they come right after Halloween is over. Some come right before and some come right after. Snowbirds, at least down in this area.
So do you want him down there the weekend before Halloween or the weekend after? Oh, wait, he won't be able to come the weekend after. If he doesn't come the weekend before, because then he'll want to go do something. I need to find out. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He says, I'll be swamped 1 week, and then the following week, I only work 2 days. It all depends on when the snowbirds get here. They're usually down by the end of the month, early the next month. Yeah, some come down right before Thanksgiving. I mean Halloween. Some come down right after. Yeah, it. Yeah.
All righty. That almost cut through.
Why are you on strike, Ren? What upset you? You evidently had a bad time with your boss, and you're thinking of calling out tomorrow.
Let me do this to make this look cleaner.
Okay. Gabe says once he gets here in November around Thanksgiving, he'll be working 7 days, 7 days a week.
Alrighty.
Oh, white Indo's at a fashion show that her little nephew's going to be in. He's going to be dressed as Venom. Ah,
Awesome.
yeah. Oh, Ren said her boss made her do all the work because her hip hurt. Her hip hurt because all she does is sit down and do nothing. And she made me do all the work today. Yeah. Hello, Raw
Yeah.
Doggy. Oh, Raw Doggy.
Hello, Raw Doggy.
If I remember, which I forgot this morning, and I have not been around my phone too much, which is weird, but it's true. I forgot to reply to you, Raw Doggy. I will try and remember after we get off Tori's tonight.
I didn't realize I had empty buckets here. You know, get back up there. Shoot. I dropped the glue. Do not drop glue and get it squished, because then you'll have glue all over the place.
That's where you need a headset.
Who?
White Indo has to keep the volume down a bit so it doesn't disturb anyone. Yeah. That's where you need headsets.
Oh, I found my tags.
Oh.
I got so when I make, like, if I'm making multiple keychains and stuff, I can tag whose is whose.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. I thought I had stones to put in this bag. So I need to look in some stuff and see.
You probably hit them someplace when moving stuff.
Yeah, someplace I wouldn't lose them.
Yeah. Between you and I, we do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let
me see. Oh, that'll work.
I have a set of gate keys for the gates to the backyard.
Uh-huh.
And I had them on a separate keychain. And when I went up to Kelly's almost about a little over 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I put the keychain someplace. You know, those keys.
Yeah, so you wouldn't lose it.
Right. But I didn't want them sitting out in case. Yeah. So the next thing I know, I can't find where I put them.
They're right there, Marcia, right where you put them.
Yeah, I know that, but you know.
In that spot.
Sorry about that, Ren. Rude customers and an annoying boss. Yeah, well, that happens. You just got to go home, sit down for a second, go woo-sha. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Hello, Ed Warrior.
Hello, Ed.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
Oh, hello, KingPaco. Yeah, I kind of did that, because I ate late, and I'm glad you told me because my phone went bzzz, and I'm going, oh God, it's got to be time for Tori, and so I ran over to the phone real quick. Slightly damp hands because I didn't dry them as thoroughly as I should have.
She washed them, but she didn't dry them.
Oh, I just kind of ran them down the towel, dry off the front parts, not especially the backs. So grab the phone and says, okay, I'm coming in. So I made it just in time for here.
Yep, this is not the first time that you've done that, where you have waltzed in right as the song finished.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because I thought I had more time, and I, didn't. I started dinner a little late. I thought I could get it done faster than I did. Oh, sorry about your phone freezing up, raw doggy. Did you hear my message that I will get back to you, hopefully if I remember tonight, after we get off Tori's?
So Ren had annoying customers or rude customers and an annoying boss.
Yeah.
KingPaco said, get on your computer, young lady.
No, it's sitting over there charging, as a matter of fact. So, yeah. No.
I don't understand the concept.
I know you don't.
Mine's always charged.
Okay.
You got to take care of your grandma.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
What is that called? Ocular anatitis? I don't see my ass coming to work today.
Yeah. Something like that.
Good into a 8.5 on your A1C. Congratulations, Jennifer. That is freaking awesome.
6.5.
6.5. Yeah. What did I say?
8.
Oh, 6.5. That is a great A1C. That is non-diabetic numbers.
Yes. Surgery prep good, got diabetes good, getting contacts for other kinds of medical help to help the dark days.
Awesome.
It's trying, yeah. Vet tomorrow for Micah. Okay, hope the vet visit goes tomorrow. And whatever kind of medical help you need for the dark days, honey, you get them. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Tricky.
Hey, Tricky. Okay.
Oh. Lays out casadas, various kinds for people to have, steak, chicken, shrimps, plus the sides, etc. Guacamole, pico, sour cream, etc. Ooh. Can you throw
Sure,
some
this pattern
tacos?
printed slightly off.
Can you throw in some tacos, Lady Jennifer?
Of course. You know she's going to throw in tacos.
Yeah.
If that's what you want.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get tacos again. If it takes me as long as it did last time, yeah. Oh, I think this is Lisa.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Tori won't tell me. What time did you two quit after backstage?
Too late, I told you. We stayed up too long. Yeah, Gabe doesn't type in all caps. You do.
Yeah.
And Gabe usually puts his name first.
Normally. Unless we've been talking to him and he's writing a big long thing, then it just keeps going. Tricky went to a meeting and went to hear a certain guest speaker that she wanted to hear, and the speaker didn't show up.
Oh, that's crappy. You see, Jennifer's sliding you anything you want.
Oh, I get nachos and tacos. Ooh.
And anything you want.
Yes. Thank you, Lady Jennifer.
On this virtual food tour.
Oh, okay. You kept telling her to go to bed, though? Okay.
Yes, she did.
No,
Tammy told me to go to bed. They all told me to go to bed.
Yeah, well, no, she wasn't blaming. She just said y'all were up too late.
Yes, we were.
Okay, Phil. Phil said he'll be here in a little bit.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, Tully's had to file another report.
Oh. Sucks to be someone that broke the rules.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I'll take the golden.
You what?
She's slipping me a margarita.
Mm-hmm.
And she gave me different flavors if I wanted. Oh, yeah. She'll tell you the truth. You may not like it, but yeah, she's going to tell you the truth.
Well.
Okay, say hi to Steven.
All right, let me punch a couple holes to finish this piece. Yeah. I hate stopping in the middle of something.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to finish that circle because I'm weird like that. Hello, Steven. How are you doing, young man? Did you have a good night last night? I hope you did. I hope you slept very well and had a wonderful day today. And mom is feeding you dinner. So I'm guessing it's going to be something yummy. And that is awesome. I love when I know I'm going to have some yummy, yummy food. Pretty sure I'm going to have some yummy food pretty soon, too.
At least you hope so, huh?
Yeah. And what are you going to do tonight after dinner? Are you going to watch TV? Are you going to watch a movie, like a Halloween movie? You're going to go play in your room, play with monster trucks? What are you doing today? Besides getting excited because I'm asking these questions. I need to send your mom the tracking number for your package so you know when it gets there. All the other packages went out today too, so other people will have stuff coming to them pretty soon. Yay.
Oh, I got 2, right? 2 boxes because it was too much for one?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what that notification I got. Okay.
So got packages shipped out. You got a package coming for you and your mom. 4 other people are getting packages. I can't wait for you to get yours so your mom can send me a picture. So I will talk to you when it is time for you to snuggle into bed, when you're getting ready for bed. Okay? We'll talk to you later, sweetie. Bye for now. Hello, Purse.
Hello, Purse. Stephen, young man. Now, if I remember what your mom said last night, you had today with mom and dad because dad was having laser surgery on his other eye. Okay? So I hope you had a good day with mom and dad today. And now you're eating your yum yums. So yeah, you're getting a full tummy, had a good day with mom and dad. Then you're going to go get cleaned up afterwards, and then you can play and do whatever you want. And then we will talk to you as we get near the end, because it'll be time for you to soon go snuggle down. So we'll talk to you before you go to bed again. And so you behave and you be a good young man, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay. Now, Mr. Kesey is asking for a link.
I guess I can send him one.
Okay. Hello, Jared.
Hi, Jared. And Adrian, I don't know if I said hello to you, so hello. Let me see. Link. There.
Ah. Oh. She said you did. Thank you.
Okay. Ed, be nice to everybody, please. I know he can be.
Gerard.
Gerard.
Ah. Welcome, Winter Jolt.
Welcome, Winter Jolt. It's good seeing you again.
Did he click in the background yet?
No.
And why is he harassing for a link if he's not coming in?
I sent him a link.
I know. Why is he harassing for one if he's not coming in?
Oh, well, now he's here. I was just fixing to type. Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Oh my God. Hold on. I got to turn down the volume on the TV.
Okay.
Stephen and his brother get to spend a day with mom and dad tomorrow. So he gets to
Oh,
spend time with his brother too.
oh, fantastic.
His brother gets to spend
Oh, there we go.
Oh, so you're watching on TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hello,
Oh,
Purrs. Hello, White Indo. Hello, Jared. Hello, Linda. Hello, Rin.
welcome,
Uh,
Linda Dolan.
it's Chris
Welcome,
and I
Linda.
here at the warehouse.
Oh,
Oh, that's where you are.
Yeah.
Doing some cleanup.
Okay.
We'll put together 4 more shelves.
You guys say hello to Stephen.
Hello, Stephen.
Hello, Steven.
That was Uncle Robbie and Crazy Raw Doggy.
A dream. What's up, honey? We've been here packing all day.
Ugh. Fun.
Yep.
Well,
Hello, Lynn.
is Mimi with Z at the farm?
Yeah,
They're leaving right now, going back to the farm to feed.
Okay.
Did you bring food out? I hope you did.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out where we're putting everything.
Because you're taking over more space.
We took over the whole side.
Well, yeah, because, yeah. Are they going to make you pay more money?
Yeah.
I'm nosy.
Yes.
And it's okay to say it ain't none of your damn business because it ain't my business.
Good. Hi, Mike.
There's no such thing as free in life. Everything costs something.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's not your fault the other people moved out.
Yeah, but I don't want to take a chance of someone else moving in with half of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone you don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
I understand that.
And we needed more room anyways as it was. So it's always beneficial in the long run. If regardless, it's all beneficial.
No, you guys need to get your building stuff finished so you guys can move it to the farm.
Right.
That's the last thing.
This is pretty awesome, though, how we've got it set up. We're going to switch some stuff around. I wish you were here because then we could figure out how to do the screen that goes on the camera.
Table. Yep. The extra screen so you can put up how much things are and what it is, what lot it is.
Right. Are you going to be able to type that in, or does he have to?
I don't know.
Have to work on that one.
I've got to figure that out. I need to figure out if there's a way to do it connected to his computer, but me having access to it to modify it.
Right.
Which I can do when I'm there because I'll have my computer and I'll have your computer.
Right.
Now, Ren, question for you before we answer this.
Oh, should be coming down.
Are you losing the job automatically November 1st?
Worst case scenario.
Or
No. She said she doesn't know.
It's a few more weeks.
The boss is moving in November 1st, so Ren might be losing her job.
uh-huh.
Be getting better neighbors. And Purrs said, my fire obsidian has arrived. Be right back.
Ooh.
Fine.
Ren, to be honest, if you need the money, stay till they let you go, because guess what? If they let you go, you can get unemployment. You quit, you can't.
It depends if it's a job where they pay stuff or if it's a cash job.
Yeah, right. That's true too. Yeah.
Yep, no severance for underneath, under the table.
Nope.
No unemployment benefits for that.
No, when I started working as a contract laborer, you don't get that stuff. Yeah.
So true.
And the publisher I worked for that I finally left was in Canada, so we didn't get it anyway, even if we were an employee, which we weren't. We were contract.
I've never claimed unemployment in my entire life.
I did.
That I can say. Almost every single job I've ever worked was on a fly by over the night. I got my money and I was out of town the next day.
Because you were a carny.
Yep, that's right. I did work fly by night. You hire me for the day, I make my money, I'm out of there. This was the life.
Yeah, if you need the money, stay. You just have to think of it. It's only like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'd be getting all the money.
Yeah.
If we put that right here on the front of the cage, Chris.
Oh, you're helping with
Right there.
DoorDash?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you don't get any unemployment.
One way, whatever works the best way. We will. We always do.
Yeah.
We'll get it all set. Where there is a will, there is a way.
Where there's a Christopher, there's a way.
I can't do everything.
Christopher, you never told me.
Huh?
Did you get Marsha's message?
No.
Then check your dead blasted texts.
No, I didn't message.
Oh, no. She
I
said
told
she'll contact you after this live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're good. I'm not going nowhere. I'm still busy working.
About your conversation.
Yeah. You can show Tori if you want to, just not on the live. Don't show her on the live.
Oh,
Well,
of
heck
course.
no.
No.
But you
I'll
can
wait
show
till
her.
later. Yeah. Because by the time I got off Elisa's last night, I completely forgot about everything and went to sleep. Hello, Tammy J.
Hello, Tammy J.
Sorry.
What is Tori doing? Tori is working on pieces for Mimi's backpack and getting it cut out. And then I'm going to work on the blue meanie. And then I'm going to work on Raw Dog's hat. So I'm going to jump in projects back and forth and all over the place.
I'm sorry, Purrs. She got a giant doctor bill. Medicare stinks. I don't pay squat, but I have Medicare with gap insurance, which pays that 20%. Medicare doesn't. So, you can go on some other different kind of plan if you're over 65.
Hers ain't old enough for Social Security and Medicaid. Hers is only like, what, 25, 30 years old? Right? Right, Purrs?
We completely unloaded.
Let's,
I just had it on there because
let's take this over
Oh,
there.
that's it.
it was
That's
off
actually
earlier.
Hers. That's cheap compared to
I
down
know.
here.
And I told
Oh,
Z
true.
I'm not plugging this thing over
Over
here.
here. Come out. right there.
Oh,
Okay, Jennifer, you go have some fun real life dinner with your family.
yes.
And you got
Hug Shell for me.
Yeah, gives hugs for us, and you have a great dinner. And eat something yummy for me. Okay?
Straight enough, they said.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've been very lucky.
The black one? Or white tape?
It's white tape.
Yeah.
Got to come over here.
All right.
Yeah, see, you're still a baby.
Yeah. Oh, what did I have? I had chicken breast salad and asparagus and applesauce. Is what I had for dinner.
And if I know Marcia, not enough.
Of course not.
Where's this?
But I'm running out of snacks.
That other thing.
She'll be hungry in a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
Hold on, don't put something on there. I want to see something.
Yeah.
If each time you work for her, it's only $15 a day, afternoon, evening, whatever. No, it's not. If you're gonna do all the bullshit, yeah.
I'll put a big one on the wall behind us.
Okay. Well, then put that one back over there. Replace the big one with that one.
That's what we go with.
Yeah. There you go.
Why did I think Ren worked at the school?
I don't know. I thought she worked. I thought you were going to be an aide this year, Ren.
My brain has Ren working at school.
Yeah, I thought she was going to be an aide this year.
Oops, not ready for that one. I got to cut this out. I was looking for hole punches. Oi.
They're at the warehouse. They're putting up more shelves because they need them. And
Shelves, doing some reorganizing, fun stuff.
yeah, all kinds of good, fun stuff. So
We gotta-
they'll have to learn where they put the stuff all over again.
We got a fun packaging done today.
Yep.
But we made a lot of progress on that, so.
Got to roll up this hide for Mimi's backpack.
Yep.
Raw Dog, did you see what color Mimi's backpack's going to be?
Raw doggy.
Raw Diggity Dog.
They must have gone outside.
He's ignoring me. Oh my gosh.
They had to go outside.
Yep. So it seems. I got to roll up some of these small pieces.
Okay, is Raw Dog back in there?
Yeah, here.
Did you see what color the backpack's going to be for Mimi?
Not gonna lie, I haven't exactly been paying attention to the TV.
Look.
All right, I'm looking in this exact moment. Yes.
With black accents.
Yeah, oh yeah, she'll love it. She will love it. I think it's beautiful. That's a nice color.
Yeah, I think she'll like it. I was looking for leather for a different project, and I come across that one, and I fell in love with it for her, and it was on sale at a good price, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a purple.
It was
slightly purpley pink.
Yep, it was Destiny.
Yeah.
I like it.
Chris, do me a favor, grab my laptop back, please.
Where's it at?
Yeah.
Huh, I need one of those.
One of what?
They're these little things you put over your camera on your computer,
Oh, yeah, I got
and
them.
then you slide this thing to open it and close it. I have a sticker on there right now.
Guess what?
What?
That's what I have on my new laptop.
Well, I have them on my other laptops, but I didn't have one on this laptop.
Uh-huh.
And so I put a sticker on it.
Uh-huh.
A sticker.
Yeah, well, see, remember the time you told me, thank God we were back stage, and then we went, it was afterwards.
Yeah, you had your camera on?
Yeah, because I bumped it. When I opened it, I opened my laptop, my laptop I was using, it was after one of Robbie's lives. Yeah.
So Mimi's not there right now?
No.
Yeah.
Robbie.
What? What?
I need three cabochons in pinks.
We can do that.
And they'll have to be shipped to me. But I need them to be no more than 1 inch in diameter.
Oh, Jesus.
You sure not 2 inches?
No, 2 inches is too big. Because what I want to do, this goes on the front of the
Said a
bag.
woman never.
This goes on the front of the bag. And right now the pink will show through, but I would love to put 3 little cabochons in here.
Oh, okay.
What rhodolite is pink and black, isn't it?
When you get on in the background, tell us which kind, like what colors you're looking for, and then Z and Mimi and everybody will be here, and we can pick out some good ones.
Blacks and pinks, stuff to go with black and pink.
All right, black and pink.
That's why I said rhodolite, because rhodolite is basically black and pink.
Right.
Or rose quartz, or yeah, anything like that.
Okay.
I just want to be able to put them on there, but you'll have to ship them to me and I'll take care of it. Because I just think it would be really cool to add as a cool addition for her bag.
Oh yeah, sounds like a awesome.
Basically, at the end of the day, when she gets her bag, I want her to absolutely be in love with it, which is my goal for everybody's projects that I send them. I want them to be in love with whatever I send them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right.
Okay,
One
I
of
need
these
to.
years, I am going to get my lighter cup case. Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Since you made 2 of them and keep losing them.
Misplace. Lose is such a big word.
Well, you haven't found the first one yet. And you made
Yeah,
a
but
second
see,
one.
now that we've moved some of the stuff out of here, and we're getting ready to move another thing out of here that got put in my space, I'll actually be able to put my space together.
Yay, finally.
Because
Tammy
I'm
J
fighting, having extra stuff in my space that I don't need here.
Yeah. Tammy J says she's getting so much use out of her butler tray. And hello, Phil. Okay, Phil, is Laverne still at home or is she in a rehab facility, honey?
She's there because he had to play nurse. He just said had to play nurse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it'll probably take a little while before they figure out her getting into a facility.
Yeah.
Oops. Please tell me that didn't open. Good. Whew. That would have been bad if that would have opened. If that broke open,
Oh my Lord.
Razor blades.
Have you ever found that needle you dropped yet?
Nope. Nope. Have not seen it. I'll find it like in the next month or so, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've had a crystal shard in my foot for about 3 months
Why?
because I can't pull it out.
Why?
I'll dig it out.
It's like deep in there. And then the skin grew over it, and now I have like this little blister spot where it tries to push out, and then the skin regrows over it.
Yeah, you
It's-
have to cut that callousy skin away, and basically like a pimple, you got to pop the little sucker out.
I can fix it.
But it's a little tiny shard. I only feel it when I'm walking.
Oh yeah, hello.
OT is the occupational therapy will be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, it's been in my foot for like 3 months. I mean, it doesn't hurt full time, only sometime. If I do a lot of walking, it'll start hurting.
Where in your foot?
Slightly diagonal to my big toe.
Okay.
Like, not near the arch, but up towards where the first digit of the toes would be.
Gotcha. So it's in that pad.
Yeah.
It's in the pad before the toes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. It's been there. At first, I didn't even realize it at first because, like, for the first month, I just thought I had stepped on something and got a stab. But then later on, as I was walking one day, I realized it had to be like a crystal shard or something in my foot.
Yeah. Robert, I don't know.
Hello, Robert.
We were on yesterday.
We were on.
I wasn't excited over there then.
I was not on Sunday.
No, Sunday we weren't on, but yesterday we were.
Want to take that thing or no, it's staples. To pull the staples, take the ladder.
Trying to sharpen this up a little bit.
Okay. He just Robert just got physical with you two.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I was on.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are almost always a yes, unless I post something on my page saying no. Fine. Abandon me.
How, Jared, you're breaking our hearts.
Did you hit the thumbs up first? At least. Can't you watch two things at once? I don't understand people. I have ADHD, so I can watch multiple things at one time. It really confuses people when I have the sound on multiple tabs at the same time and I'm listening to multiple conversations.
That's like my family
That
was when
works.
we played cards. Umpteen billion, you got about 12, 13 people around a table playing cards. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Monica. And everybody's talking.
Hi, Monica.
There's like 6, 7 conversations, going on. Yeah.
And you're a part of at least 3 of them?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We lost it for a second. Z called.
Okay.
Ah. Anything exciting? I'm nosy. I'm just being nosy. Tell me it's not my business. It's okay.
It's not your business.
I didn't ask you.
You didn't specify.
God, who's texting me now?
Why are you trying to cause trouble, Raw Doggy?
No, I'm a what?
Little troublemaker.
It's all right. I did it to Robbie earlier. He asked me to plug something in. I said, no. All right, I'll do it. You know, I gotta harass everybody. That's how I show love. Just a little harassment makes the day go well.
Makes the day much better.
Sorry, no, I love it though.
Ow! 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 I smashed my finger. Who says I never miss? Ow!
I never said you never missed because you've done that a couple times.
Someone told me I was so good I never miss, and I just smashed my finger.
That's not cool.
No, because I was hitting like I meant it.
Yeah, I know.
Whew. Dang, that hurt. That's going to look so good on top of that pink. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's why I wanted to do black and pink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Tell me that doesn't look good.
That looks good.
Ed, you're so mean to me.
She can pound, but not her finger, Ed. She can hammer away, but not her finger. Not again.
Yeah.
And did you hit the knuckle area?
Right here.
Oh.
The hammer came down like this.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Robert defended you. He kicked Ed because he said, be nice to our sweet Tori. And he kicked him with steel toe boots.
You're so nice to me, Robert. Yeah, he can stick his finger over here and I'll hit it with the hammer.
Yeah.
I'll gladly smack someone's finger with the hammer. I'm evil like that. I caught it through marrying my husband.
That makes sense. I was that way yesterday, Tricky. I got stuff done, but I was so tired yesterday. Yeah.
I was just mean. That looks good.
Okay, Robert's now asking Tricky to poop on Ed's shoes.
Where's Robert?
It's not her Robert, it's a different Robert.
Oh.
Yes. My Robert didn't come down till today because yesterday was a holiday. So I won't see him tonight. I'll see him tomorrow.
Gotcha.
It's my Robert that comes and hangs out in my stream.
Gotcha. Hello, Robert. Oh, man.
Unless I get my act together, I have not got the section I was supposed to have cleaned out so we could move more stuff done. So if I don't get it done tomorrow before he gets here, I'll just cancel it.
All right. Bring the ladder.
All right, here's this.
Okay. Bearded needs prayers for his son. He's having
Absolutely.
he's having a pacemaker put in Friday. Prayers up
Awesome.
for
I hope it
Bearded's
works
son.
successful. I pray it does its job.
Yes. Yes.
And pray for the surgeons to have steady hands.
They were joking too, Ed. If you give it, you got to be able to take it.
Take this end down there. I'll see how far down it goes.
Stand on.
We send prayers for all the people. I pray for more than just the peoples. I pray for the surgeons to have good rest and steady hands.
Yeah.
And that the team is also well rested and ready for their day and do the best they can possibly do. You misplaced the notebook. Oh, goodness. You know, if you just plant things and then you see what grows.
Purrs, you'll find the notebook. If you're like me, you'll run across it when you least expect to.
Quit looking for it.
Yeah.
All right. All that's down.
That's basically my philosophy. Oh, you misplaced something, quit looking for it.
I brought the tape over. Isn't it? No, I didn't.
And the funny part about it is,
Okay.
I called Tori, and she helps me go through what I was doing the last time I saw it and what I did after.
Okay.
You know, and sometimes that helps me find it.
Well, I have a husband who has many blind spots in the house. I'm going out, I can't find my glasses. And so I have to backtrack where I know he goes and find out which blind spot he left it in. And I'm not joking.
Give the scissors.
Hold on.
Oh, Purrs. Yes, I pray. She says she hopes she finds it because it's 160 jars of unknown seeds.
The scissors.
Oh, dear, that would be, you'll find it. That's why I now have notebooks, and I have bookends, and I put those kind of things. I try and keep them in that section where the bookends are. I don't always get it that way, but I do have. It's in the house somewhere. Yeah, you'll find it.
And see, I'm the person that's going to say, why didn't you just create a spreadsheet?
You need another piece about to say?
Because I'm a computer person.
Yeah.
You create a spreadsheet, then you print it off because you like to have a hard copy.
I had that with, what did I have that with? And I put it I taped it to the back of a door so I wouldn't lose it.
Yes. My rogue plant, that cherry tomato plant that grows in my gardenia bush.
Yeah. Okay. Now, have you saved seeds from it?
No, because my eldest grandchild cut it down and threw it out in the woods behind the house. Yes. I was so furious. He says, I cut the tomato bush down. And I looked at him like he'd grown a third eye. I said, you have got to be kidding me. I said, I've been waiting all year for that thing to really get going so I could harvest some seeds off of it. And you're telling me you just trashed the whole thing? He's like, yeah. And I said, well, good. You can tell Robbie you trashed the tomato bush that I was bringing him seeds from.
Way to go.
He said he threw it in the back of the property.
Yeah, in the woods.
In the woods.
And I'm not going back there in the woods. They got snakes back there. until I have proper shoes to wear. I'm not, Well, that's going to be a mighty pretty strap.
Yeah, it's good. All right, now give me another piece of tape like that.
And there's my bucket.
Oh, yeah. That's what Tori says. It's the last place you left it, Marcia. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Evil Jeff wants to know when he did that.
When what?
When did he do that?
Oh yeah,
Few weeks ago.
I can see it on the camera. That's definitely amazing.
And I know he left some random tomatoes in the front, so it'll grow back
Yeah, you and see
again.
way taller than I am.
But I'm thinking about putting a trellis situation there so that I can better control it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because your head over there when you used to sit used to touch the green, so about the same.
Or it can go up one more, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably raise it up a little bit more.
I think they're talking about banners over there.
Yeah.
But you don't want to raise it too high because then you'll see behind, because see, right now it's almost level with the table.
Yeah, but if I go one brick up.
Yeah, you should be fine if you do one more. That way it keeps it balanced.
Are you guys being difficult?
No, we're just trying to, figure things out, what's going to work the best.
Make it look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Robbie, you getting a better microphone?
What?
Not yet. Well, that'll be the next thing. They said you got to get a better microphone.
Yeah, because we had trouble hearing John. It's kind of hard to write down what is being sold when I can't hear it. Poor Z had to keep repeating.
Yeah.
Every lot he had to repeat to us.
Yep.
What was that? How much was it?
How's that, Chris?
It looks all right, but you will be able to see that little tiny gap right there at the bottom. Like it ain't nothing major.
Oh,
Should be
I
fine.
twisted, and that wasn't smart. But now I need to get into my hardware for a minute.
Ooh, I just remembered. I'm going to have to go out tomorrow because I have to renew my license plate. Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tag time, huh?
Yeah, tag time. Birthday.
Not in that one.
Let's do it. Watch out, Teesa.
Let me scoot it a little bit closer so we can actually.
I hear someone behind me.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Yes.
It's actually higher up than where you had it over there.
Mike McDermott said John's new name should be Mumbles.
I have to remove it.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
the only name John goes by starts with an H and ends with an E.
I didn't think this through.
If you think about it, you'll figure it out eventually.
Not hard.
There's only one nickname John likes to go by. It starts with
Everybody
an H.
loves your nose, I mean, your hair, I mean, your face.
Yes, they love something.
Lily did some special effects makeup today for her stream.
Uh-huh.
I would show it on here, but I'm not showing her face on here
Yeah, no.
because trolls.
Yeah. Oh. Well, at least, okay, Canada is resuming their full mail Monday.
Awesome.
Close enough, Mike. He says John's a horse.
I
said,
wonder
"Close
why."
enough."
Actually, you should take a picture and send it to me so I can send it to Marsha.
No, it's
She
the
won't send it to anyone.
Yes, I want to see.
Starts with an A, ends with an E.
All right. Night, Robert. Have a good night.
Today,
Good night, Robert. Yep, those look good.
Oh, cool.
But hey, he admits that openly himself.
What?
So that's not
I
being
got the picture.
right.
Oh,
If he says it, then that means it's truthful.
look, Marsha, those match.
Wait a minute. I got to go back to you. I was looking at Lily.
She's looking at my artwork.
Yeah.
And I have those.
How long is what?
I don't think those match
How
that.
long?
Yeah,
That's your biggest fan.
I know, but I don't know.
No, it was everybody was having trouble hearing him.
No, that's your
Everybody
biggest
said he was
banner.
walking away from the microphone.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem we had is he kept walking away from the mic.
Yep.
So you almost need a boom mic in the middle of the room
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
to pick up everything.
Tomorrow I'm doing a different look.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Crimson.
tomorrow she'll look different.
Yeah.
I know, I don't care about the other girl.
Tomorrow I'm probably going with a bit more gore.
Yeah, that looks tame.
Well,
I think it's good.
I was really excited and really wanted to try this, except for we misplaced one of our paints. It's basically a pressed powder, but it's activated with water.
Uh-huh.
And it dries down to a complete dry matte, which would have made the look so much better because it wouldn't have smudged everywhere.
Yeah.
But because we couldn't find it, I had to use a cream-based bruise wheel. It has all the colors for making bruises and stuff.
Where on the
And
farm?
so it just kept smudging on my face.
What's his name, Kate?
Joy sent you
Oh,
pictures to your phone. She wanted to show you Amara's baby bro.
oh. Is he excited about his baby bro? Oh, looky.
Oh, your cheeks, your baby.
Can we see?
Oh, goodness.
I'm not showing it on here.
Oh,
I'm not showing someone's newborn baby on here.
okay.
Especially not any baby associated with anyone in OC.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
why.
Yes. Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, that's her great grandbaby.
Joy, can Tori send me the pictures? I want to see.
She's like, I just want to see all the pictures.
Pretty please.
Oh, this is great. The fans right there too.
Oh,
Welcome, Hannah. How you feeling, honey?
you know, if I keep doing this, I could do face painting
Oh,
at the. I could
adorable.
start doing face painting at
Oh.
Ren Fair and stuff.
Look at the hair on that.
Look, you got all three chairs.
Uh-huh.
Got a head. That's like my grandson was. Okay, Joy.
Oh, he's been in the NICU, so Big Brother hasn't seen him yet. He's going to go crazy with that baby.
Oh,
I think I just
Oh.
felt my uterus
Who's there?
snapping.
Amari is first of all, he's the size of a 5-year-old. He's 3. Or when he was 3, he was the size of a 5-year-old.
Mhm.
Well-spoken. His great-grandma, has taught him well. He is well-spoken, especially for a 3-year-old. And extremely polite.
Oh.
I don't even think.
I'd wait to put this one up for tomorrow. At least
And
you can have
it's like,
It's taller.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, would you like to have
Also,
it?
I don't recommend stapling
I would
it.
like it very
That-
much.
Like,
Boy.
Here, you can have it. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Yeah, he's that kind of child.
some of that
So sweet.
Yes.
sticky putty.
I want to know if Joy, if the
Fun
mama
stuff.
had heartburn.
But if it comes off, then
Did
it's
Mama have heartburn?
Yeah,
Did Mama have heartburn when for that baby?
Yeah, when she was preggy.
Why?
Head full hair.
Because a lot of doctors will say if they're born with hair, a lot of the mothers have heartburn.
I had heartburn all the way through pregnancy.
I did too.
You didn't
Yeah.
have hair.
Both my kids had a head full of hair.
You didn't.
One of them just lost it by the time they were a month or two old.
Yeah, because it's that baby fine hair that just falls out.
Well,
Mm.
Topher didn't lose his hair. His hair just kept growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
So by the time we gave him his first haircut at what, 12, 18 months, I can't remember. His hair was so long. Ollie, however, had super straight hair, except for in the back, it was wavy,
Which is hilarious.
and lost all of his hair. And then when it grew back in, it was super curly.
I think we're.
And he's had curly hair ever since.
Yeah.
You're right on time
Oh.
for you, Crimson.
Brother
He
just
got
had his
kicked out
fourth
first,
birthday
don't they?
3 days after his brother was born. So their birthdays are 3 days apart. Yay.
That's sweet.
And we should have the belts tomorrow.
Yeah.
3 days short of 4 years apart.
Yep. Mhm.
Sweet and expensive.
So as long as we get them early enough, we can
Yeah,
actually.
she had a lot of heartburn.
them up.
My daughter did too, and the doctor kept saying, if you got this much heartburn, you're probably going to have a head of hair on that baby. And doggone if she didn't.
All right. Now I go start my next adventure for the day.
Getting that off of your face.
It's
Mhm.
not done yet, but it's so far.
Yeah, hello, cold cream and all that kind of stuff.
I'm hoping you don't have any eczema, do you?
I don't need it. I have my micellar water,
Take this
my
tape.
cleaning pads
Yeah.
that are gentle on my skin.
Eczema, wash it off and moisturize at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use Noxzema on my face. I have to be very careful with what I use on my face.
Weirdo.
Real
I have a
quick.
very specific skin
That up.
routine.
What?
Oh, I saw this thing. These girls were putting lotion on. They did it for a month. They were putting this lotion on, and they couldn't figure out why it took so long for it to absorb, and it was kind of sticky.
So we put all the lots for that night on there, and what we went through.
It was moisturizing body wash.
And leave that open.
That we named
Oh,
two
God.
on the shelf.
So they were leaving body wash on their skin?
For a month, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Every day for a month.
That's
So that way we have an empty shelf that the lots go on.
no. I use my I use micellar water for removing makeup
Right.
because it removes it really well from my skin and doesn't leave my face raw or dry. I use my CeraVe
That down there is gonna go.
cleanser.
We're gonna move
I use the Ordinary brand serums. I use hyaluronic acid and lemon,
Gotta find out where I put my.
something aside. In the mornings, I use the caffeine drops under my eyes because it removes the puffiness. And then I use my.
So I need to do a facial and coffee in the mornings.
It's not a coffee.
Just drop my face in my coffee
no,
and let the
this is
caffeine
very
work.
Specific. God. And then I use my I use a fancy moisturizer afterwards.
Make my coffee in a bowl and I'll just face plant in it and suck it up.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, since I've been using this stuff, when I went to the post office the other day to get my stuff from the P.O. box, I asked about how do I sign my husband and my son up to be able to pick up my packages for when there's slips in the P.O. box. She says, oh, as long as they have the ticket, it doesn't matter. And she goes, how old is your son? And she kind of like looked at me with like questioning. And I pointed to her and I said, this is my son. She looks at him. She looks at me. She goes, no, ma'am. There's no way. And I went, I'm almost 40. She goes, no, you're not.
I get people calling him my son all the time.
So I love my skin regimen because it keeps me looking youthful.
And my daughter has, she's 40. Hang on.
Something another.
Don't use the jet setting on the shower head. You might lose your nose.
Who said that?
I would be sad if I lost my nose.
Oh, Mike.
I have a very tiny, adorable nose.
She has one of them noses people pay for.
Yeah.
And hers just grew there naturally.
She's 47 now. And
That's
she
her
looks
oldest.
a whole lot younger than she is.
Wait, what?
That's Marcia's oldest child.
Oh,
Is
okay.
47.
I was confused.
But Marcia decided to have life before children.
Understandable.
Yes. We were married almost 5 years before we even had a child.
And Marcia was in her 30s.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, she decided to have children. She waited, rode her motorcycle, and her husband rode a motorcycle. They rode their motorcycles and did what they wanted to do and went out and went dancing and everything else.
And all that kind of stuff.
Then they settled down and had a family.
Mm-hmm.
She did things differently, just like I did things differently for kids my age.
Yeah,
Because I got pregnant, everybody was like, oh, did your parents force him to marry you because you got pregnant? I went, no, we got married, then I got pregnant. And everybody was so shocked because they're like, people your age don't get married first.
Yeah.
That's why when the people
I wasn't even looking for a husband when my husband showed up. Finally, when he,
You know, same. That's why I ended up with the husband I have now.
yeah, wasn't even looking for anybody.
I was doing research for a podcast.
she got on dating sites because women that go on dating sites, you can put up this serious profile and tell people, read my profile through, then email me, and you get peen pictures.
Well, luckily you can't send on Tinder.
Or, hey, baby, show me your...
But no, for some reason, somehow, out of all the friends that I have, I always end up with the wildest messages, like first-time messages. So everybody's like, you've got to do a podcast on this. You get really great content. So I started going on there and swiping right on literally everyone. Well, the husband, I actually was reading his profile and I was like, I'm going to swipe right on this guy and I bet you we'll match. We matched instantly and I was like, all right, that's enough of this for the day. I wasn't expecting a instant match. He literally messaged me the next morning and was one of the very few people that actually sent me a paragraph asking me about things that were in my bio.
He actually read her bio and commented on stuff about the bio. So they wound up talking. And then he's like, hey, you like Ren Fair? And she's like, maybe. And he goes, hey, go to the Ren Fair with me. She says, okay. He says, hey, will you dress up for Ren Fair? She says, bet.
Something like that.
So he goes, well, I'm going to dress like this. And she goes, awesome. I'm going to dress like this then. And then she's, Mom, I got to have this costume made.
So I was making parts of it. She was making parts of it. And what was supposed to be a date that was supposed to be like maybe 4 hours.
A friend of just two people meeting, first time meeting in public date type thing. We're just going together because neither one of us want to go alone. Because neither one of us is looking for a relationship.
Well, no, he specifically asked me on a date.
Yeah, but neither one of you was looking for a relationship.
We made it very clear up front that we weren't interested in a relationship. He had just gotten out of a 4-year relationship. I had been single for almost a year and was content being single. and it turned into an 11-hour date. The amount of text messages.
Siri.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand that. The amount of text messages that I had, because I lost service once I got onto the Ren Fairgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get, because I was like texting her as we were parking to let her know that we made it. And I lost service and it wouldn't go through. And I was like, okay, we'll be fine. And we weren't expecting to stay there all day until they were like, yeah, you guys can go somewhere else and party, but you're not staying here. Y'all need to get out. And we sat in the parking lot and waited because all the traffic, we're like, we're just going to be stuck in that. We're just going to wait for it to clear out before we move. And then he's like, well, want to go get food? And I was like, sure, I could eat. So as we leave out of the parking lot, my phone just starts going off with all these text messages going, hello, I haven't heard from you. I'd like an update. Do I need to call the police?
Guess what? I know that time.
And I told him, I said, I need to call my mom.
Yeah, I know, because I have not heard, this was supposed to be just da-da-da-da-da, and I have not heard, and she has not texted, da-da-da-da-da, and this is normally the routine, and da-da-da. Oh, yeah, yep. I heard all about it.
She always, we have a code that I text her something specific, she knows I'm in danger.
Yep. By that camera.
And so it's not even a I'm in danger text. It's literally just a code word to say I'm in danger.
Yeah.
And she wasn't getting anything from me. I was like, I'm sorry, I lost service.
Right. Okay. I'm just gonna be a little.
Yeah, well, she was freaking out a little.
I would do. Okay.
Well, let's be honest, a lot.
If Lily would have driven herself,
yeah,
I would have worried less.
Right.
I'm gonna just put one right.
But some stranger picked my child up and took her away.
Because my car wasn't running at the time. And I told him, I said, I don't have a car. He goes, I can come pick you up. I went, okay. Not even thinking about it, but I never tell someone okay.
And never tells anyone where we live.
I always will meet them somewhere. And I gave him the address. And it wasn't until the day of that I looked at my mom and I went, I just realized I gave this man our address and told him he could come pick me up. That's how much trust I had in him. That's how much trust we had built in the time we were talking.
But she wouldn't let me make him come to the front door and meet him with a shotgun.
Well, yeah.
I can understand that.
You should have said it's a nice day for a white wedding.
Nah, I didn't want to scare him off. He seemed like he was, I mean, under the circumstances, he actually read her profile.
Yeah, right.
And he sounded like he might be actually an intelligent individual.
Yeah, he actually wrote full paragraphs instead of the simple WYD messages.
Where they don't use real words.
Because I can't stand that. When a guy texts me WYD, which is what you doing, I'm instantly like, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm not responding.
Speak to me in words.
And
I hate when you ask someone or tell someone something and they just text you back K.
Oh, I hate that.
The letter K. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, the younger generation hates when we use punctuation.
Yeah. What is that?
You want to really confuse them? Write something in cursive.
Yeah, right.
Text and use etc. Or use the 3 dots for ellipsis for etc. Why are they angry texting me?
I can't even read my own.
It's like, don't you know what that means?
It's because it's different now, Tori. It don't mean the same thing anymore.
Yeah, it does in the English language. It absolutely does mean the same thing.
Usually now when people use the 3 dots, it's kind of like a I don't know situation.
Or 3 dots and sometimes even like up to 6 dots could mean I'm not pleased with you.
Yeah. It has a bit, like I said, the meanings of certain words and certain actions evolve over time.
Yes, but in grammar, they actually mean the same thing.
Yeah, if you spell it out in English.
In text talk.
I don't
Dot,
text
dot,
talk.
dot.
I write English.
Yeah, right.
I use commas.
I
Well,
do too.
According to my community, I can't English. It's really hard for me.
Some people I only respond to with GIFs. I won't even type words to them. I'll only send them GIFs.
That's a quick way to respond.
Heck yeah. If I ain't got the time, I'm on the fly, you getting a GIF.
Well, I send a lot of thumbs up sometimes. And I shouldn't, but I'm in the middle of something and a thumbs up is easier than anything else.
They're
That's another thing
actually
that grinds my gears.
they're in the process of getting rid of the thumbs up. It's going out.
When people
well,
send me a thumbs up, I go, okay, cool, period.
Oh, you're angry texting, sending those periods.
Absolutely. When I go, okay, cool, period. Oh, I mean, yeah, well, F you too. Because
unless they know how you normally text, a lot of people wouldn't take the period as an angry.
The younger generation does.
Okay.
I've had guys my own age.
If you send a 1-letter text or you send like certain emojis, people go freak out. People freak out.
People send me just a basic emoji of certain kinds. I'm like, what does that mean?
Right.
Like, hold on, wait. Are you angry with me, or did I do something wrong? Did I say something wrong? But I also overthink everything.
I am really upset with the emoji creator.
Why?
Because they have a smile on emojis that they call a grimace. But to me, it's not a grimace. It's a cheesy smile.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like that cheesy smile you give somebody when you gotcha,
Well, that's like
that kind of thing.
the emoji that everybody thinks is the prayer hands is actually a high five emoji.
It's prayer hands.
Yeah.
No, the emoji company came out
Prayer
with
hands.
something.
I don't give a shit what they say. It's prayer
That's
hands.
the emoji she's talking about.
He adapted it to the prayer
Yeah.
hands. But that's one of the other ones.
All right, I'm going to go start the adventure of taking all this off now.
Have fun. Hope it didn't stain you
That was
much.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about tomorrow staining my skin.
You're using the red?
Yeah, I'm using the fake blood. I demonstrated it on stream today and how cool it was.
Then you need to put a good moisturizer foundation.
Oh, I am. I also have a skin barrier for
Yeah.
SFX makeup.
Yeah.
Because as I stated today, I went to the big adult SFX store and then I thought about what I said and I went, ugh. Let me explain that what I mean by that is SFX, like special effects makeup, fake blood, wax scar or scar wax, stuff that you can get to like make prosthetics, liquid latex for making like scars and stuff like that. That's what I mean by adult SFX store.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't order the cheap stuff on Amazon this time.
Yeah.
And the guy there was actually, because I told him one of the products makes my skin break out in welts. And he goes, oh, this is what you need. It's literally a skin barrier for people with sensitive skin to stop it from breaking out in rashes and stuff like that. It's basically a skin primer that you put on your skin prior to the special effects.
That's what I would have to use.
Yeah.
So I am gonna be doing foundation as well.
I think I'm going to use this like
Because I also learned how to do to make basically like a cut and then do stitches over it without actually doing the threads like I did that one year.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that they won't get soaked with the fake blood and then blend in with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Put this in
Now, if
there.
you do stitches,
Front
if you
seat.
do the waxed dental floss.
So I did something like that the first year that I did. I basically looked like I had the skin ripped off of my face from my like one spot on my cheek all the way across my mouth to another point on my cheek. And I had done the stitching with like a wax threading.
He's in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember if I used dental floss or not, but it still absorbed. Because the fake blood that I used stains everything.
Wax dental floss should not stay.
Yeah.
But it ended up blending in with it pretty much for the most part. But that was the year that I learned that gel shaving cream was the answer to my prayers of how do I get the red part.
on Network.
Yeah.
All right, we're leaving the warehouse.
Okay.
Okay, don't forget to lock the door. Like that voice and get. I'm not looking forward to this.
Go do it to it.
I am.
You got this.
I gotta wash brushes.
Yep.
What a beautiful sky, orange.
Oh. So you're having a nice sunset. Isn't it orange
a right-
sky at
it's
night,
a
Sailor's Delight? Is it
Yep.
orange sky at night, Sailor's Delight?
I always heard it red sky at night or sailor's delight,
Red
but yeah.
sky, orange sky. It's red if you look towards the coast.
Yeah, red
But on
sky
the
at night,
side,
sailor's
it's orange.
delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warn.
Yeah.
Right. Heat warning. Right.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I got my little jar of scraps. This, all the holes I'm punching out. Oy. Wrangle the cat. Sometimes people like to have them. Someone said I need to start using them as stuffing for my pin cushions. When I make a pin cushion, just put pins in, that I should use the little parts. I've not tried that yet. But I've thrown away a lot. Some people want me to collect it and give it back to them with their project. No, this is not Tammy's bag. I am prepping Mimi's bag. I have Tammy's bag in a box. Put Mimi's bag in a box. Trying to basically create boxes of projects so it's easier for me to grab and go. And I have enough needles that I can actually put needles in each project box too. And then all I have to have is a pair of scissors, because I can put the thread and everything all in the box. Marcia fell out and she's trying to get back in, if you haven't noticed.
Okay. Oh, she got a phone call?
No, she didn't say, but she can't get back in. You don't play with Ricky and Lucy.
Oh, no.
Robbie don't play with Ricky and Lucy.
Oh,
no,
dang.
they don't play.
D'Angelo passed away.
Who?
He was an R&B artist. He passed away today.
Really?
Yeah, he also made music for video games too. But he was a big R&B star in the 90s. D'Angelo. Michael D'Angelo.
Michael D'Angelo, okay.
Yep. Yep. Doesn't say what he passed away from though.
When you visit Robbie, you don't even, like, going into the gator marsh and helping him feed the gators is one thing, but not Ricky and Lucy.
No.
If you look at the videos, Robbie and them usually have 3 to 4 people minimum.
You got to have one person for each crocodile in there.
What, one for Ricky, one for Lucy, and then 2 people to do the work.
Yep.
I've seen them have 4 people in there when someone was cutting grass.
Yeah.
To cut the grass. 4 people to cut grass.
Oh, yeah.
That was absolutely ridiculous. It wouldn't let me before. I could always go back to the link and click on the link and get back in. Well, the link didn't light up. I
On
go
your
to the
phone?
link and so I had to reboot the whole phone and get rid of all kinds of
Because you
stuff.
weren't on the computer.
No, I'm not on the computer.
Oops, I forgot to take the label off this. This is called Orchid. The color is called Orchid.
That makes sense too.
And
Yeah.
this leather is Saffiano. Let me see if I can get it where you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Saffiano. Google Saffiano leathers and see the history, because I've said it before and people probably think I'm BSing. But that's the label right off of this piece.
Does it say
Saffiano.
Saffiano Timu?
No,
I do not buy. Temu doesn't sell hides, first of all. They sell only little pieces of leather. And I wouldn't trust their leather.
Right.
That's right. I'm gonna get this.
And by the
put it
time
on
it
the
got
truck.
to me, it wouldn't be worth.
Say.
It'd be cost too much anyway.
Yeah.
Pie.
And I don't wait that
I'm
long
gonna
for my
put that
leather
on
to
the
get
tailgate
here.
of the truck.
I'm still peeved about the lost package, the registered package that's lost.
Come on, Dad.
Still peeved about that
Raw
one.
Dog's Bakery. Hey guys,
No.
I'm gonna open a bakery.
Oh. I hate
He's
to ask,
opening
what
a
are you
bakery,
selling?
calling it Raw Dog's Cream Pies.
That's right.
Oh, dear. I'm not going there from here.
Raw Dog, you so nasty.
What? Y'all don't like pie?
Raw dog.
I love pie. I love pie.
Raw
That's like
dog.
Huh?
Behave.
I'm behave. I'm just talking about pie.
Yeah, right.
3.14159. And I can't remember the rest of the number. There's actually a whole song for pie.
Yeah.
It even has to have that. It has to have whipped.
Now, see, I'm losing his audio.
No,
Did
I
any-
lost his audio too. It's not you.
Okay.
It's because we're coming up on the farm and signals kind of in and out.
Yeah, it's sketchy.
All right, Mr. Kesey.
Oh, can you hear us?
Yeah.
I think they lost. Yeah, they
All right,
hear us.
there.
We had
Because I just
we
got
had
back to the
lost you
farm.
for a little bit.
All right, I'll see you in the morning, Chris.
Catch you later. Y'all have fun on the Zen channel. I'll listen in while I'm on the way home.
All righty.
Y'all take it easy and say hello to everybody in the chat for me.
Will do.
You just did.
Tori, he's not that quick. Come on now.
Is Mimi not there today?
She was at the Robbie
She's
and
at the
Chris
farm.
were at the warehouse, and Mimi and Z went to go take care of the animals.
Aha.
She's like Z's assistant when it comes to feeding those animals.
Yeah. Except for root beer.
No, she can go in and feed root beer. Root beer just doesn't like playing with her.
Aha.
That's gonna be so pretty.
Root beer likes playing with Raw Dog, huh? Oh.
That's gonna look good.
Okay.
Oh.
Take a few deep breaths.
All right,
Randy.
guys, I'm pulling up to the house. I will see you all later.
All righty, Robbie.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Good night. God bless everybody.
Okay. Bye-bye. Take care.
Goodbye, Robbie. Kababi.
Robbie Kababi.
We don't cut these holes. I don't know why they mark the holes on this one, because we don't cut these holes on this. That's where the black piece goes. It gets stitched down, but we don't cut those holes.
Oh, maybe they're thinking you can replace what you put in there.
Yeah. We're smart enough to figure it out.
Yeah.
Stacy, did you go on last night? Or this morning?
Yeah.
No, you didn't do a live.
No, not live. Okay.
When we got off, she was thinking about it. Her and Tammy were thinking about it.
Oh my God. They have to have their days and nights backwards. Robbie's already gone, Lisa.
Well, Stacy, used to work 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, I know.
So, and, she would work at night. So that schedule works on her.
Yeah, she's still on night shift mode. Yeah, I know what that is because my husband
now
works
that
night
she's
shift all the time.
Doing home business, she can still do night shift and welcome people in the mornings when they're waking up and drinking their coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of cool. They get up, they're drinking their coffee. They watch Stacy a little while.
No, I have to have my. I have to have my coffee before I go watching.
Hey, Lisa, you know how that lag is between the time he says goodbye and the time he actually disappears?
Yeah, I got to go renew mine tomorrow, I think. I better get my butt in gear.
Lisa, you doing 10 p.m. tonight, yeah?
Yeah. Yep, she says yeah.
All right. Well, because are you on YouTube? Are you on Mysteryland today?
Are we still in Gabe's dreams?
You going on 3 platforms today? In the land of make believe, make believe, make believe.
She says I'm not banned.
They said you were, Lisa. It was on the intranet. It has to be true. It's true. It's true. They know everything. Not. They vet everything. Not. They always tell the truth. Not.
We were all walking around in Gabe's dream last night.
I bet you did, Lisa. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You should do a tutorial video on that, Lisa. Do a tutorial video to show people how to properly report YouTube videos and how to report Rumble. Yes. Why not? Why not do a tutorial? I think people need stuff like that. How to report, why to report. Yeah. How to identify if I should report. Why the heck not? You know, and do the things like, I don't like the person personally. Should I report their channel?
A thug threatened me to copyright strike him. Oh my God, he'd have been the first one I did. Oh, she also had to report their leader today.
Aww.
Oh, such a shame. Oh, I'm going to get my crying towel out.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
Sorry, you can hear the dog talking to the neighbor's dog.
Yeah. Might have a party.
The dog agrees.
Yeah.
And I say the dog because I'm not sure which dog it is. Hello, Courtney Reed.
Hello,
I'm not
Courtney.
sure which dog is outside. Hit them when they're not expecting it.
Yeah. Problem is you got to have time to do all that kind of stuff.
And you know, they say if you see something, say something. And that's what I think you should do the tutorial about. It's like, you don't have to, you don't have to dislike a person, and you don't report them because you dislike them. You report them because they did something wrong.
Yes.
If you see something, say something. So yes, I would love to see you do a couple of tutorial videos on how, or maybe even one video that covers multiple platforms on do something, see something, do something, or say something. Identifying when to report and how to report. I know, Lisa, you're not
You're not
Lisa has never
vindictive.
been one to just report for the sake of reporting.
Yeah, no, she's not vindictive. But you're going to have to start it now, honey, because this is getting ridiculous.
You think you just exposed a liar and now probably jobless.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of things they have to do. See, you got to do top tutorials. Exactly what is catfishing?
And what is legally fair use and what is not? Okay. I mean, come
Not
on.
that you haven't shown that information before.
Yeah. But, yeah, they need a dictionary. I swear to God they do. They don't understand the English language or its meaning, evidently.
Ball hell dropped a hammer. Hamhead.
Yeah. Hannah, isn't catfishing what Fatso did?
Yes, catfishing is pretending to be someone you're not for the sake of getting in a relationship with them. That's what catfishing is. What it is not is using an AI image as a like. Hell, mine isn't even a likeness of me. It just is an image that I liked.
Yeah, right. Yep. Pers would like to know who used her name and where you found it.
Who? What?
Pers would like to know who used her name, Pers' name.
I haven't heard anyone using Per's name. Maybe Pers isn't talking to me. Are you talking to Lisa?
I think so. Julie says, so her avatars are for her being a decent looking superhero isn't catfishing.
No, it's not catfishing. It's, it's exactly what it is. It's make-believe. Putting up an AI image and, well, it depends if you say, this is what I look like, or if you say, this is some cool AI stuff someone did for me.
Yeah.
It happens, Ed. Sometimes someone gets offended by something someone said or did, and it is what it is.
Yeah. It's a shame.
And you can't fix it.
No.
Sometimes people just have other things to do in life.
Yep.
And they disappear for a while. And then sometimes they come back.
Yep. And you don't know what her life was like right then. So yeah.
Yep.
Lisa says the image I use, the character, is closer to what my face looks like than any of theirs. Uh-huh. Well, yeah.
Well, there was one that was sent to me that looks 99% like I did when I graduated high school. I saw the picture and I was like, what the heck? How the hell does Mo know what I look like? How does Mo know what I look like? Mo hasn't seen my face. What the hell? Yeah. And so, and you know, I even asked Mo and Mo's like, just based on what you guys say and personality I see. And it's like, here it is. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
I will never tell you which one it is. It's not the one I use on the regular.
No.
That one I just thought was freaking cool, so I adopted it. She's something. Because, dang.
Now you've just hole punched, right?
Yep.
You're hole punching all hers?
Yep. I did not finish hole punching this one.
Okay.
Thank you for saying something.
You're welcome.
Whew, I almost messed up. Ed, I've never put my full face in my lives.
Nope. And Tori has reasons for that.
Yeah, because that's not what my business is. This is my business right here.
Yeah. The only place I ever put a picture up of me was in my little it's not an avatar, but the little thing when you type in. I had one of me about 7 years ago up there. Yeah. No, you don't involve kids and family and stuff like that. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
You don't use, you don't attack families and kids and stuff like that. That's called, when you don't do that, that's called class. And they haven't figured that out. They don't know what that is. That's okay.
Yeah, Lisa was talking about not using her vids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ed, drop it, please.
Well, you don't you don't even bring family into it. Not only your own videos, you know, but you don't bring family in it, you don't bring husbands in it, you don't bring other stuff in it unless they're there.
You know, there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been brought up in stuff like that, and that Lisa would never bring up.
Yeah.
You know, but remember a couple of things. Court documents are public.
Yep.
Trying to get where I can. There we go. And if your court documents say that you were abusive, that's in the court documents. If they say you were an adulterer, that's in the court documents. If it says you're a thief, it's in the court document. So you should really be careful about trying to dig up dirt on other people before the dirt starts showing up on your doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got to say about that.
Damn.
Marsha must have went outside today.
Yes, I did. Oh, quite a bit.
All the colors in here. Yeah, my daughter's trying to wipe her face off. All that she put on, she has to take back off. Marsha's muted right now, though.
Okay. Yeah, I went outside, and yeah, my sinuses just and I hate it because my eyes start watering the whole bit. I look like a fountain. Whew. Whew. How many pieces is Mimi's backpack crossbody?
Never counted.
Oh, okay.
I never count how many pieces something is. I just do it.
Okay.
Except for the purple backpacks. I absolutely was counting all that stuff.
Yeah, right. Good
because
night,
I have to keep
Adrian.
track of it.
Yeah. Good night, Adrian. Come back and see us.
Good night, Adrian.
Well. Sleep well.
You know, when you have to keep track of all those pieces and their locations, yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure I got all those holes. Yep, I did. Now I can finish cutting this. Whew.
Okay. Lisa says, thanks for letting me vent a little. Back to total zen.
We always vent a little in here.
Yeah.
People have a bad day. Sounds like you had a productive day. But I still think you should do some videos.
Yeah.
I really do. Because a lot of people, you think about it, people, a lot of times they're not reporting because they don't know where to report or how to report.
Right.
And since you have your phone and a computer, you can actually say on an Android phone or a Windows computer, this is what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And you can screenshot it and incorporate that or screen share or whatever. And you could do a really good job at it.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be really good at doing a tutorial. That's my opinion.
Oh, Ren won something. November 1st, the haunted house. She won something from the radio, but she doesn't know what yet, I guess.
Yep. I remember her saying that.
Yeah.
See, the very front is 3 pieces.
Uh-huh.
It's the left side, the right side, and the centerpiece.
Gotcha.
Then there's the back is 2 pieces.
Okay.
So that's 5. And then there's the gusset that goes around the whole thing, the inside pocket and gusset, the 2 straps. That's 10.
And the little bitty attachment.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's about 20 pieces.
Uh-huh. Oh, because we got distracted last night.
Uh-huh.
You never did give me the price.
No, I didn't. Because you ran off. Because, Robbie interrupted us. That's why.
Yes, right.
He was so rude. Wait, you guys are both here? Good. Get on Lisa's live now. I'll get her to send you a link. Click.
Click. Yeah. We don't even say okay. And we're sitting there going,
what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Seriously, we were totally clueless because he didn't give us any insight to anything.
Nothing.
So we show up, Lisa sends us the link. We show up on Lisa's live going, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
Because he said Lisa needed us there. So we were there.
So we were there.
That's what we do, right?
Yeah. Yep.
One of the team needs someone. So we're all there. Robbie doesn't know how to forward links.
No.
You're asking Robbie to do something tech related? You're so funny.
Yeah, right.
Robbie doesn't even do the links for his own lives. Z does that.
Mm-hmm.
And if Z is unavailable, I do that. Yeah, it's the same thing. Stacy got a link and says, can you be there? Tammy got the link and said, can you be there? And they're like, bet. And there they were, because that's what you do.
Yeah.
Oh, cut this one first. This is the inside piece. It's a good feel. It won't make it too stiff on the body, but it'll give it body.
Yeah,
inside.
It'll give it body, but not stiff body. Yeah.
Yeah, not overly stiff.
Oh, are you kidding? I was having to tell him the other day how to do something because he's got an iPhone and I got an iPhone.
Yeah. If he needs to, Robbie has called me, and I am not lying. He has called me. He's on his Apple computer talking to Tori, the Windows gal. Tori, I'm trying to do this. How do I do it? I'm like, dude, you are on a flippin' Apple. How the hell am I supposed to know? Well, it's just a computer. Well, if I was on a Windows computer, this is what I would do. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. And have you tried calling Marcia? She knows, Ed. She is waiting for them to get the first bug reports and get all that bug fixes done first.
Yeah. So that the sooner that when I get it, And right before everything's done, I download the updates. So when I'm, it's bugs are out of it right away. Yep. I always wait at least normally a month.
She's waiting for those initial bug fixes to go through.
Because I always got them.
Stretch my bones a minute.
Are you still pedaling?
I do on occasion. Yeah.
Okay.
I told Oliver we have to cook my food separate from everybody else's or something because I have to cut back on salt. I'm getting too much sodium in my diet. Okay, Lisa.
Okay, Lisa. Yeah. I don't have that problem yet.
What?
Too much salt in my diet. I was thinking I did when I had a kidney stone.
Well, I've been sodium sensitive most of my life. So I have always had to watch how much salt I eat. I'm literally, we're going to eat pizza tonight. Okay, then I'm not going to eat a sandwich made with prepackaged meat.
Right.
Because there's too much sodium in it.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Because pizza's going to do two things. Heartburn and make me swell up because of the sodium in it.
Yeah.
These are facts.
I have the 14 Crimson, and it's given me fits.
Well, by Apple standards, yours is archaic.
Crimson has the 13 Pro Max.
Yeah. Not quite to the point that they're shutting off your features yet.
No.
Because you got to watch them. They're shady like that.
Yeah.
I know people that are like, I don't tear up my phone, so I keep them as long as I can. And they send a, you must do this update. And the update pretty much turns the phone into a brick.
Yeah. I had them where I went to 14.
So you do about every third
year. Third out. Yeah, coming out. Yeah. Third or fourth. Now, this one, my phone's only 3 years old, but I'm a 13 going to a 17, which is 4 different. Before it was 3 different. But they came out with a weird one in the last 3 years.
Yeah, I can't. And, I'm sure people that learned Macs and use Macs full time think they're awesome, and they may be. The fact of the matter is, for what I do to make a living, a Mac is useless.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't make my living on a Mac. I am in a part of the business world that uses either a mainframe or PCs. Mm-hmm. And to connect to the mainframes, you're using a PC.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them don't have the support for Macs.
Yep.
Because in order to support both PCs and Macs, it costs too much money for the software.
Oh my God, it's outrageous.
Because you have to have the software for the Mac and you have to have software for the PC. It's the same thing like Robbie's software for his bookkeeping. I'm like, dude, just tell him to give you the PC version so your accountants can access it. They told him he would have to buy an entirely new license in order for me to have a PC version.
Yep.
So Robbie took an inexpensive laptop and put everything on it that I need. And that's what I use because I can't do his book work in my environment. I have to do it in his.
Okay.
And it drives me crazy.
Where's the computer I gave you?
You haven't given me the computer yet.
Oh, Robbie's got it then.
I haven't been down.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, White Indo, and good night, Crimson.
Good night.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Crimson.
Whoever's leaving.
No, White Indo's just leaving, not Crimson. Hello, really, what, why?
Hello. We don't know why.
Yeah.
Almost dinner time.
Oh.
But I hope everybody had a decent day today, other than those that said they did not have a decent day today and needed their Zen time.
Yeah.
I had a busy day at the job, at the other job, the day job.
What streaming app, Ed Warrior, do you use?
He's Zen 24/7.
Yeah, Zen 24/7. Yeah.
Hello, Shell Bell. How you doing, sweetie?
Hello, Shell Bell.
You missed the troublemakers. Robbie and Raw Dog were here earlier.
Yeah.
Trouble. But they were not showing off rocks.
No. Thank you, God, saved some money.
They were at the warehouse doing some work around there. They were working in the warehouse because the people that Robbie shared the warehouse with has moved out, and so Robbie is taking over the entire warehouse. So he's able to put up more shelves and spread out, which will make it a lot easier when they're doing shipping because they can have dedicated shipping shelves instead of trying to shift things around.
Yep, a whole lot easier.
Instead of I have to move these things because I need this shelf to put shipping boxes on. He can have things in states of person ordered, person paid, ready to ship. You know, they can have things in different areas depending on the status of said package. Obviously, winnings inside the United States go straight to the ready to pack shelf.
Yeah, right.
Unless the person already has a box
and
is a regular buyer, then it goes to we're filling a box here.
Hannah, Tori sent you an email. Tori, Hannah sent you an email. You know what I mean.
I did not.
So I just uncovered my eyepiece so they could see what it was.
Yes, Hannah, I saw that. Thank you. You are on spot. You don't miss a beat. You're on spot. Don't you love when your mods are on spot?
Yes.
It's like, oh, I almost did it again. I almost missed. Almost hit the finger. Ed would have just laughed at me.
No hitting. Yeah, no hitting fingers.
Because Ed's like, do it again, meanie.
I think Ed went to see Strat Lover. Oh, no, he's back. Okay, that's right. He's back.
Ed actually goes, watches 2 channels at once.
Yeah, I know.
I love my smart TV.
Hannah, Tori is so grateful for that nothing really gets past you.
No. And that's Robbie, that's what happened and how you became a mod on Robbie's channel, is him coming in here and seeing you're like right on top of stuff. He's like, what the heck? She is like on point. And I'm like, yeah, that's why she's one of my mods. Hello. And he's like, okay. And then he decided I had to share. And now Lisa decided I have to share. I'm having to share my Hannah with everyone. Sorry, I'm joking. Have you turned it off and turned it back on, Crimson?
Everything. Turn the whole stuff off.
Excuse me while I choke myself.
Oh, yeah. Hannah is awesome. I agree with you, Shell Bill.
Yep. I have good mods. I'm lucky. I've been able to pick well. Mm-hmm. I've not had to block anyone from modding or remove anyone from modding for being a butthead. Because it would be like, I like you as a person, but you're not a very good mod. And I would do it for the sake of my channel.
Yeah, right. You got to do what you got to do.
Your channel is your business, When this is your channel is a representation, that's Monica your business there. I am not locking her up.
Monica says that you should lock her up and don't share.
I'm not selfish like that.
Yeah, sorry to say, Robbie's had to do it a couple times.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes just shutting it down. That's electronics. Shut it down, unplug it, turn it back on. That's a lot of times that's how you fix the issue.
Mm-hmm. It has to kind of reboot itself. You know what's really funny? I found out that, the smart keys for cars.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Tori?
What?
You froze there for a second. The smart keys for cars?
Uh-huh.
I had mine go crazy. One of mine wasn't. It was acting crazy. Sometimes it wouldn't stop. It was not. And
Doing
I
its job.
found, and they told me, oh, I have to have the computer looked at, this, that, and the other. And then I finally called the one place that I trusted. And they said, oh no, the key is going bad. Don't you let them touch the computer, but don't use that key. They said, do you have another key? And I said, yeah. And they said, use that key, use the other key. Do not let the wonky key near the car. I said, okay. So I did. And it's fine. He said, it can, if you repeatedly use a wonky key, it can mess up your computer. But first, try using your second key.
Ha! Bish, quit being difficult.
Yeah, so I had to get my other key out. And he told me, he said, you should buy a blank key for your car and have it programmed. So that's what I did. So I still have a backup.
Yep. Jeff was going to one of the stores, one of the big box stores that we go to. One of the warehouse type stores, Costco, BJ's, or Sam's. I don't know which one it was. And they had a key maker out there. And so he got another set for the Tahoe.
Yeah. It's always good to have a second set.
Well, we only had one set for the Tahoe. And so I was very, 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 very protective of them.
Yeah, right.
I like how smooth these cutters cut, but I hate how hard it is to get them to cut when they're bigger.
Oh,
the bigger they are, the harder they are to get them to cut clean or get them to cut through.
Bigger in what? More teeth or bigger holes?
Wider across.
Okay, gotcha.
Like this one cuts a lot easier than this one does.
Oh, yeah.
It's like some days I wished I had quarter cuts because they would make it even easier.
Yeah.
I almost want to reach down here and grab my heavier hammer, but it's going to make noise.
So it makes noise.
Everybody, cover your ears. There, it did it. I am working on laying out the backpack for
Mimi.
I'm trying to get some projects in boxes to make it easier for me. Especially with this, end of year coming and I'll be going down to Florida. I'll be able to take these bins with me. It'll be so much easier than carrying bags of leather. Almost. Not quite. Haha, got it.
Yeah.
No, this is a hammer. Actually, I should have got my dead blow hammer.
Yeah.
It's heavier. I just have to find out where the grandchild put it.
Well,
I don't know if need that one. The other leather will be easier to cut with the
Yeah.
thingamabobber. With the hammer. I mean with the cutter like that. So yeah. Ooh, what you watching on Netflix? So I asked you guys so I get the ideas of things to watch. I've been watching the series oh my god, Blind Spot? I think that's what it's called. It's about a lady who shows up with no memory and she's totally tattooed. And she shows up naked with an FBI agent's name on her back with a sign that says to send it there.
She's watching Hubby Halloween with Adam Sandler.
Ah. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Blind Spot. But yeah.
No, I don't watch TV. I watch now and then. If I hear of a movie, I will go to a movie, or I will wait till it hits Netflix or someplace and watch it there. But yeah.
Yes, I have Tammy's cut out in a bin as well. I have multiple projects that I need to get done. And this is one of the really time-consuming things. And so that means that when I'm working on projects, you may see the project and more work was done than it was the last time you saw it. Because if I have to go to the doctor's office and I know I'm going to be waiting for a while, I'm going to grab a bin and go.
Mm-hmm.
And that way I can work on something. As long as I have it cut out and hole punched, I can do that. But if I don't have it cut out, I can't do that.
Yeah. A little hard.
So yeah. I'm trying to get it where I have better control of things. So that I can get through projects easier. Because I owe Marcia multiple projects.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just sitting back here waiting.
And I'm going to put it where this side is the side on the inside, the finished.
Mm-hmm.
And then there'll be a pink pocket over it.
Ooh, is that green?
No, that's black.
It's a greeny black on TV.
Well, it's black.
Okay.
It is a very black. And so, yeah. And then you'll have that pink pocket on here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that color.
Yeah. Yep.
And so that'll make it stand out inside.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be 2 layers, though. That's for the straps.
Ooh, nice.
I did it so she has a choice. She can either have pink straps or black straps because the way the straps are. Oh no, I can't do that because of the buckle. I'll have to figure it out.
Is it buckled at each end?
No, it only buckles on one end.
Ah.
I'll have to figure it out. Wait, Hannah gave me hands.
Wait a minute. But it snaps at the other end.
Clips.
So you can still turn it around.
No, that top side is going to be the problem.
Is the buckle on the strap or is it on the body bag?
I have to look at it and figure it out.
Because if it's on the strap, you can turn it around. Because you could have a black strap going up to a pink top piece.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't, when I skive, I do not wet it. But a lot of the leather I use, I don't skive because of the type of leather it doesn't skive well. Veg tan leather skives better than oil tans or chrome tans. I just realized what my hand looks like. I'm talking and I'm shaking my hand up and down and it looks weird. Sorry, I talk with my hands. I can't help it. I give directions with my hands too. I'll say, go down the street, take a left, go down 2 blocks, take a right. Yeah. So this one now has to get another piece cut for it. Got this one, these 2. All my little pieces are done. Okay, turn around. Turn around.
Ouch.
This will leave me some extras for keychain. Yeah.
I'm not into horror movies. My daughter and family is, but I'm not.
It varies for my mood and what I want to watch. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, what I'm going to do, it's going to seem kind of weird, but I'm going to flip this pattern piece. And the reason why is the other side has wax on it.
Yeah.
Which means it's not going to stick very easily. The tape won't stick to it very easily. But if I flip the pattern, because it's the same either way,
Mm-hmm.
then my tape will now stick to my pattern.
Yeah.
And the leather.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny because blood and stuff like that do not bother me at all.
No.
But yet I don't like horror movies or gory movies or any of those. Here I am trying to put something in the refrigerator, and I'm wondering why it won't move because something fell down in the back.
Something else is in the way.
Yeah. Which figures.
And I purposefully used this piece so that I had this piece up here available for making my keychain.
Right.
Oliver likes the scare you to death true crime stuff.
Mm.
I like some of it. Some of it I just can't. It's like, no, I'm not watching this person, this criminal. I'm not watching a movie about this criminal. I just can't.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Today I got mail, and I haven't opened the front door.
You got mail.
I mean, you know, the mailman should have come.
That's funny. I know, but I said it just, you got mail.
Yes, I know. But
I was being a smart butt.
oh yeah, I didn't check it today.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I got a Costco thingy.
Oh, I gotta measure this one.
Enticing me to buy now.
What you buying now?
I don't know. Costco sent me something to Philly.
We're putting stuff on sale. You should buy lots of stuff now, whether you need it or not, because we want you to buy it.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Okay, 24. Oh, I love this one.
Okay. I gotta call my son tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's got purple and blue in it.
Ooh,
Purple for me and blue for Jeff.
aha.
That's our colors.
Yeah.
Jeff picked them out. He decided to pick them out and asked me if I liked it, and I said yes. And he asked me my size, and the next thing I know, he says we'll have new rings coming. I'm getting feedback from you, Marcia.
Oh, I'm sorry. How?
Huh?
Are you still getting it?
Not right now. I'm not. What were you doing?
I don't know. Nothing really.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't get anything from VA, which doesn't help.
Well, are you supposed to be calling them now?
No, I called the November the 3rd.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
She said by the 1st.
Yeah. And the 1st is a Saturday, so the first day after that, that's a working day, would be Monday the 3rd. So that's when I will call. If I haven't heard anything before then. And we'll see if they finally get the mailing address straightened from the physical address.
That was right.
Which they can't seem to get straight. I can't wear my wedding rings. And is that the metal, Tori, that ring?
Yes.
See, I can't wear it. I guess should get something like Robbie has those.
Silicone?
Yeah.
Since your body has decided to reject metals.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord. No, the Golden Girls, a remake of the Golden Girls will never work again.
No.
Mm-mm.
Leave them damn Golden Girls alone.
Yep.
Never get that chemistry.
No. And Lord Betty White was one of a kind.
Mm-hmm. And B, Arthur,
Oh yeah.
you're not going to find, no.
No.
You just,
She
it doesn't
could
work.
play a straight face. She could do a straight face like beautifully. That like, are you crazy straight face?
And Betty White could play the most ditzy or most intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That
Yeah,
was what was joyous about her.
There's I can't remember the name of it, but it's only, you can get it through Hulu. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the name of it.
What is it?
It's let's see. Special Ops Lioness. It's called, it's a series. Evidently, they're in year 2, but you can only watch, you can't watch it on Netflix or places. You can only get it certain places. Anyway, and then if you go YouTube, but it has to have, you have to have a special thing on YouTube to do it. And it's $80-something a month. You gotta freaking kidding me. Yeah, right. Not happening.
Not in this lifetime.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh man, I punched holes on my damn table.
You said you weren't going to do that.
I know. I forgot what I was doing. I just started punching holes. Gummit, I'm gonna have to put another layer on here now. Clean it up.
Yeah, the guy that had the remake of Magnum PI, nah.
I have this nifty idea. Why don't the new writers actually come up with new ideas and make their own damn stuff and leave our 80s shows alone?
Yeah.
Bunch of uncreative twits. I don't understand what it is about stealing something that isn't yours.
Well,
You know,
if the owner of it, the network is the owner of it.
yeah, I know technically it's not stealing it, but it's the concept of it of so uncreative. Oh goodness.
Ah. Yeah,
Can he drive right now? Or do you have to drive him? I mean, at least when they redid 21 Jump Street, it wasn't like a total remake of it. It was like another class of cops.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Hi, Aussie Tina. Good morning to you. yeah, it's like leave our old shows alone and make your own crap.
Yeah.
You know, you guys always want to talk about our generation and everything. Well, come up with your own crap.
Mm-hmm.
Leave our old crap alone. Especially our old Gen X stuff. You know, that everybody loves making fun of Gen X. Leave our stuff alone.
Yeah, we liked it. Leave it alone.
Yeah. Leave our stuff alone. Okay, where do you go to?
Whew.
That's okay. I don't need this pattern anymore. Remind myself, I don't need this pattern again. I can cut it. If I need a new pattern, I can make a new one.
Right. Yeah. They try to make reboots of them, and they flop on their face
All the time.
most of the time. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, they got my M&Ms on sale.
Marcia. Oh, my M&Ms are on sale.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You see where Marcia's brain is.
Snacks. Snacks, snacks, snacks.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, well, one of the things is that the political correctness of the time was very different. I acknowledge that.
Yeah, you
I
couldn't do
acknowledge
All in the Family again.
some of the stuff that was on television by today's standards and knowing better is bad. Bad.
As I said, you couldn't do All in the Family.
You know, the actors who played Edith Bunker and Archie
Uh-huh.
would not do their characters in an interview.
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
I watched a thing about that, and they were asking her, you know, can you show us the difference in your voice? Can you do a little bit of Edith? And she's like, no. And they're like, why not? And she said, because you're interviewing me and this is who I am. And Edith, well, I get paid to be Edith, honestly. I get paid well to be Edith.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy's like, understood. And basically what she was saying was, if you want me to go into Edith mode, come up with some bucks, dude.
Mm-hmm. Big
Not
bucks.
free.
Big bucks.
And she asked, and the both of them were on another interview, and the same thing came up. And she asked him, do you ever do Archie in interviews? And he's like, no. I get paid to play stupid, you know, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I get paid to be that bad, because the man who played Archie Bunker actually is a very intelligent, highly educated man.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Archie Bunker was truly just a character played.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That you could not try today, because it is
No,
so
hell
far
no.
out of politically correct. It's pathetic.
This is going to look so hot. Look at that. Just look at that.
Yes, that is going to be pretty. Except on my phone, it looks green.
It's
But
not.
that's black.
That's because you got an old phone. And see, these pieces, if you look at them, when I line them up, there's a gap at the top and bottom of them. They don't line up right.
Because they round just a little bit. Yep.
That rounds them to make a belly.
Mm-hmm.
Is the best way to put it. It makes a belly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a flat front, it bellies out, and that's what makes it beautiful. That's part of what makes it beautiful.
Hannah, that's cute. She says, oh my God, Pharaoh is making me laugh. He is digging at the bedding and then nudging my arm as he wants me to kick Kara off my lap. Now he's got his paws on my shoulder and keeps giving me kisses. He's jealous.
Oh.
Yep. He wants his turn, Mom. He wants his turn.
Mama,
Yep.
what about me?
Yeah.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. About that far. Let me see what the other end looks like. I think that was right. And I will do this and I will add a little bit to it until I get what I want. Because basically this is where I'm making up something that doesn't exist in this pattern.
Of course. Don't you always do something like that?
It's one of the things I wished I had done to mine. I mean, I did put an inside pocket in mine, but I didn't give it a gusset. And so it's not, you can't put much in the pocket.
Gotcha.
I wish I would have done it with a gusset.
Just a little. You don't need a big one, just a little gusset.
Just an inch.
Yeah.
I grew up watching all of these shows, all of these politically incorrect shows I grew up watching. It was the sign of a time. And at that time, it was assumed to be fine.
Yeah.
But the reality is it wasn't really fine.
Well, it was fine for that time because they were doing breakthrough. All in the Family, the Jeffersons, a lot of Sanford and Son. Those were breakthrough shows for television. The Bigot Archie,
and they covered some topics that needed to be discussed
at that time. Yes,
bigotry and the racism and
that's why the Jeffersons were that was a wealthy family.
And
okay,
homophobia and one guy, Meathead, he was supposed to be a hippie kind of guy, and it just showing the differences in the classes of people and the integrations of them all, and how they got along and stuff like that. And there's one episode where I think it was a drag queen helped Archie.
Yeah.
Or Archie helped the drag queen. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
And they showed up at his house, and then it came out that who they were. And Archie's like, well, then, kind of thing. And,
Uh-huh.
it was the same thing with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. He invited a cop of color to put his feet in the wading pool.
Yeah, and he even dried the other guy's feet off,
And that was unheard of. You didn't do that. At the time. And it covered topics that needed to be covered.
Oh,
and
lovely. Go ahead.
I don't regret growing up learning these lessons.
Nope.
Not at all. These were lessons we needed. And I'm glad they were there. I grew up watching it. It made me a better person.
Well, because of the government shutdown, the cost of living that Social Security people get at the end of the year to tell them what they get in the next year.
Yeah.
That's going to be delayed. Yeah. And yeah. So it's going to be a mess this year.
But I grew up in a very mixed race area. And watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and stuff like that taught me to be a better person.
Mm-hmm.
That and my mother.
Yeah.
Laverne
and Shirley, yes, because women were not supposed to be out on their own. They were supposed to live at home till they got married, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And Laverne and Shirley was one of the first shows that showed that women could go rent an apartment and have a job and support themselves.
These 1950s women.
And it's not going to be easy, but they can do it,
These 1950s, because you got to think about the time. It was set in the 1950s. These 1950 women chose not to marry the first boy that came by and offered her hand in marriage and decided to live a life of their own first. Unheard of.
Yep.
You didn't do that. Blasphemy.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and Mary Tyler Moore did a lot for women too. Yep. She broke into an industry that was basically kind of an all, except for the girly.
She worked in the men's office. Yeah.
In the men's section of news, where all the others women that were there always worked in the home section.
She worked with the boys.
Mm-hmm. She worked with the boys.
Yep. And you don't think about how what you watch or how what your children watch influence who they become until you really think about it.
Yeah.
Growing up to be an independent woman was normal because that was my life.
Yeah.
I watched it on television. I lived it. My mother was, even though my mom did marry my father, they got a divorce, and mom was an independent woman, very independent. And watching women going into roles that are, some of it was comedy, but still, you had to have brains to be there.
Yep. It was sometimes the comedy was a lead in to a thoughtful awakening.
Yes,
So to
some of
speak.
them they just made the woman the bimbo.
Yeah.
I did not appreciate that.
No.
But I grew up with watching women who were strong role models.
Yep. 9 to
With a
5.
mother who was a firecracker.
Yep. The movie 9 to 5 was groundbreaking for women. Yep.
I'll turn you from a rooster to a hen like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's the time it was back then, you know. And
Rolling leather.
they were basically groundbreaking shows on, this is what is going on today,
Oh shoot. Oh
What'd you
man,
do?
it fell. Dagnabbit.
What'd you do?
I dropped the rope piece I was using that I need to tie this hide up with.
Oh. I got a question.
Okay.
Where are you going to put that black piece?
Which black piece?
The little one with the cabochons?
It goes on the front.
Yeah. Have you punched the holes on the front yet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That is where I was getting ready to cut out a piece, and you said, have you punched all the holes? And I thanked you.
Okay.
It's because I forgot to punch those holes.
Okay. Those are the holes you forgot.
And
okay.
you caught it. You
Okay.
caught me.
Yeah. Well, the movie came first.
Yes.
And then the series.
Because, hello, Dolly wrote the song.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because part of it wasn't supposed to be there. She was trying to come up with a rhythm when she started doing the
Her nails, yeah.
with her acrylic nails. And it sounded like a typewriter to her.
Yeah.
And it was like perfect. And so that is an instrument she used in the movie. Her fingers. Oh my God, if I don't quit misplacing my daggum baby wipes. I swear. I put them right next to me so that I can find them easily. There they are. Daggum bucket of clips.
No, they're going to get back to her a little later. Ed wanted to know if Lisa it was actually Gabe, got back to you about Topher yet. No, Gabe's going to get back to her a
He
little
said
later.
the first in November.
Yeah.
So I'll work it out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Raw Dog and Mimi if Topher's not working, if they can swing by and pick him up and take him to Robbie's. And that way he always has something
to keep him busy
to do. Yep. Okay, if I put it there, then the holes go on the outside.
Multicolored jacket? You mean coat of many colors? Oh, no, Technicolor Dream Coat. Yeah. Yes, that was also on Broadway and had one of the Osmonds, Donny Osmond, playing it.
Donnie.
Yeah, Donnie. Fantastic, Elizabeth. She's up to 1856 in watch hours. Still
Well,
need 1,144. But you're getting
I'm working
there.
on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I've got her running 24/7, and it runs through 15 to 20 videos a day,
Uh-huh.
depending on how long they are.
Yeah.
Some of hers are short. They're shorter than others.
Yeah.
So when it's the shorter ones, it goes through more.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously when they're longer videos, I get less of them. But I'm still watching her 24/7.
Oh, fantastic, Aussie Tina. Her work week is over until Monday. Yay!
Woohoo! I wish my
Now it's
world.
Wednesday for her.
Well, it depends how many hours she works in a day. If she does 12s,
Yeah.
because I know my sister, when she worked at the hospital and did 12s, 1 week you would work 3 days, and 1 week you would work 4 days,
Mm-hmm.
and it would balance out.
You were always over 4 hours or 2 hours a week.
Yeah,
But,
but she got paid every 2 weeks, so
yeah, it was fine.
she was either 36 hours
Or
or
48.
48.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So she
And it's
had
funny.
80. That's 84 hours in 2 weeks.
Yep. And it's funny because they gave her a management position. Woohoo! More
Right.
pay. After she worked that management position for a short time, and then she turned away from it.
Yeah, because you lose money.
No, that wasn't it. See, I'm getting feedback on you again.
Now?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, nope, not right now.
Okay, I know what it is. Okay.
Because of the nature of the work, she enjoyed the work more without being in management. When she became management, it took the joy out of her work.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked from home when I did advertising sales, except once a week I'd go up to my partner's home, and because she had more room for supplies. And so I'd go up there and we'd organize for trips or send stuff out and stuff like that. Yeah.
And people couldn't understand it. And she says, I like doing the work more than I like bossing people around.
Yep. And a lot of times with management, you will find that you get a flat salary, but you have to work a lot of extra hours, that when it comes out to it, you're earning less.
Nope. I have gotten to the point that you contract me to work 40 hours, I will get my work done in 40 hours.
Yeah.
I see Ed's finger going up in the air.
Oh, we're supposed to say hi, good night to Stephen.
Good night, Stephen, young man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
hope you had a good rest of your evening after you ate all your num-nums. I hope you had a good time. And I hear that tomorrow is going to be a wonderful day with Mom and Dad and your brother. That sounds like fun. So I hope you enjoy every moment of it. And so tonight, go ahead and stretch, snuggle down under those blankets, and have some beautiful, sweet dreams. Go ahead, dream about your gift that you don't know what it is that's coming. It's not big, it's a little gift, but it's a gift. Dream about some monster trucks, dream about some NASCAR, dream about some spooky movies for Halloween. But definitely dream about having a great day tomorrow with mom, dad, and brother. And we will talk to you on Thursday, because tomorrow is Wednesday, and that's when Robbie goes on live. So I won't be on tomorrow. So we will talk to you on Thursday. You have a wonderful night's sleep tonight. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. I know you had a great day and you had a little outing and then you had good dinner, cleaned up, did a little playing afterwards. Now you're going to get jammies on, all that kind of stuff. And when you get all snuggled down in bed, you have the best dreams tonight. You think about all you're going to do tomorrow and have a great time with the whole family. Yes, you have a great day tomorrow, young man, and we will talk to you on Thursday. Good night, Stephen. Sweet dreams. Love you. Okay. Aussie Tina only works 8 hours. She does 8-hour days, but not so busy, so they're sending us home. And I only work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. Ah.
Okay. That's cool.
So if they get busier, you work more. You know, whatever.
But yeah, I've gotten to the point that, your being understaffed is not a reason for me to be overworked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's what a lot of companies do when they promote you to management. You think you're getting a big deal. But
oh, it's not even that. I was at a job and I dealt with it for about 18 months where they were understaffed. And they kept telling us we were going to be hiring more people.
Yeah.
Well, bear with us while we get through this. And, after you've worked 60 to 80-hour weeks for no extra money, and you have to take a couple of hours off to go to the doctor, and some jerk says, you're going to make up those hours, right? And this was on a Thursday, and I'm like, dude, you do realize I'm over 40 hours already. No, I'm not making up the hours. And I started looking for a new job.
Yeah, and they're probably not even looking for hiring people.
Well, they wound up having to because they lost in a month's time. They lost their two highest or most experienced peoples.
Yeah.
In that program department, I guess is the way they would call it. They lost the two most experienced people.
Yeah.
Both of us was there with 25, 30 years. They were left with a bunch of people with 10 or less years experience.
Yeah.
And then they decided to start hiring people.
Yeah. Little late, guys. You lost your best ones.
And it's like, it's like, what would it take for you to stay? You guys hiring enough people so I can work 40-hour weeks? That I'm not made to feel,
or pay me for the hours I am working.
Don't make me feel guilty for taking vacation.
Right.
Yeah. Convert me to hourly if you're going to work me like this.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a salaried position. We do what it takes to get the job done. My paperwork says that I'm expected to work 40-hour weeks. Yeah. So this job kind of spoiled me, and that they're like, don't work extra hours unless we tell you to. If I work extra, like if I work a 10-hour day, I am expected to now work a 6-hour day to move those 2 hours. Don't put over 40 hours on a timesheet. Put down, and actually the way they say it is, put down every hour you work on your timesheet. Do not put more than 40 hours on your timesheet. You understand?
Yeah, don't work more than 40 hours, yeah.
And that's our client saying this. Because they don't allow their own employees. They don't push their own employees to work over.
Yeah.
And so they refuse to make anyone else on their projects work over. And that also means that sometimes I'm paid to sit there and do nothing. Because I'm dedicated to working on specific things. And if there's no work, like I got assignments on Thursday. I finished them before I logged off on Thursday. They were due yesterday. I had to have them done by the end of day yesterday. I had them done on Thursday.
Of last week, yeah.
I had to stay online.
Yeah.
And babysit my daggum computer. That was the requirement. Had to be there on the computer. But yeah. Let me see something. But and that's just the way it is. And it's like my client has me spoiled.
Yeah. Hang on.
And kind of changed my attitude. I kind of enjoy having life again.
Yeah.
Because I was eating, sleeping, and drinking work. I'm talking get up in the morning, drink my coffee, eat breakfast while working, eat my lunch while working, eat my dinner while working. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
And, the other guy and I've known him for my entire career. We talked to the boss and was like, this is not okay. By any stretch of the imagination, this is not okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to be getting some more interviews going really soon. It's like you just dropped people 2 weeks ago, which caused this shortage of people. And now you're telling us you're hiring people. No, you're not. And they were told, they were forewarned, if they didn't fix the issue, we would be leaving.
Yeah.
We gave them plenty of time to fix the issue. And they didn't. And they sent me an exit survey. They didn't do interviews. They did surveys. And they asked why I was leaving. And I said, getting paid to work 40 hours, but having to work 80 hours to make the work get done. Being made to feel guilty when you wanted to take off. After already clocking 80 hours before you needed to take off on Thursday, being asked if you were going to make up the 2 hours you were taking off on Thursday. It just became a little too much. Overworked, underappreciated. I can go elsewhere, have less stress, and make more money.
No, I have not done the PSA. I've been bad girl.
They didn't like my exit survey.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But I was honest. If they had me working 40 hours a week, occasionally 44 at most, that would be one thing. I would have stayed.
Yeah.
I would not have sought more money because I was comfortable and I didn't need extra money. I just enjoyed my work.
Right.
I'm not a greedy one. I'm not a money hungry pig like some people are. So I was good. I'm goody here.
Mm-hmm.
Goody with my work. So, yeah. And they didn't like my answer, but I was truthful.
Yeah. It's like my son-in-law. He works from home on Fridays. Well, they do holistic medicine. So he has a Friday acupuncture appointment. And he goes to the dentist, the eye doctor, whatever he has to get done. That's done on Fridays when he's home. And of course, he takes his work phone with him. But, they don't complain when he takes time off. And like last week, he was supposed to come on Tuesday. He let me know late on Tuesday that he couldn't because they had a meeting starting at 5:30, went on to 9 o'clock.
5:30 p.m.
PM. Yeah.
Because that's what happens when you work international.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. And so he says, I'll see you Wednesday. I said, okay. And, because I'm used to this, because this is what his life is. Well, they pay him good. Okay. And so, yeah. But, they don't complain. Like the days he brings, if I go up with him on a Thursday after work, he'll leave work Thursday at 3 o'clock. So we can get out of town before the bad news, really bad news traffic starts. Okay?
Yep.
And because otherwise we don't get up there till 8, 9 o'clock at night. So he'll leave, come by, pick me up real quick, throw my stuff in the car. Same thing coming back on Monday morning. He may be an additional half hour, 45 minutes late getting to work, or later than he normally does, because he dropped me off. So, yeah. And they don't complain about it because, needless to say,
They ain't crazy.
They ain't crazy. He's good at what he does. He has saved them a ton of money. And, yeah.
And they appreciate him.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's
my God,
the difference. Yeah. I was not appreciated at what I was doing. So I left there. And the fact is, I left there, went somewhere else, and made more money.
Yeah.
That's reality.
Yep.
Yep. Elizabeth will not go live on tomorrow, people.
Okay. All right. Real quick, PSA. Please hit the thumbs up. You were supposed to do it on the way in. Thank you for considering to do that. There's that cute little thumbs up with that purple polish. And now, It helps the algorithm. You know what the algorithm is. We appreciate it if you do it. And, you know, be nice to Tori Jones Leatherwork. Show your appreciation. All right. Second thing is if you haven't subscribed, this is the fastest PSA. Please hit that subscribe button. Go up to the tippy top and you see the ding-a-ling and you fondle little till it lights up. That means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, okay? Yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Please, if you know somebody who needs, you know, a little chit-chat, zen, relaxing time, etc., 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 recommend Tori Jones Leatherworks. So, now, Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. There are only 3. Count them, gang. 1, 2, 3 rules. They are no politics, no religion, no drama from other channels, unless Tori brings it up, and that's her business. Okay, it's her channel. We don't bring things in from the places like the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, or the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? So, we appreciate it. As long as you follow the rules, you have no problem. If you don't follow the rules, you get a bye-bye. And yeah, sorry about that. So now, we definitely appreciate all of you in here. We've had a very good night and appreciate it. Come back on Thursday. Come back to see us. And yeah, now we'll get back to Tori because we only got a few minutes. Ta-ta.
Well, yeah, that was quick.
Yeah.
Yo, do this.
Yeah, do this, and that's it. And here's the rules, and here we go.
I lost something on my desk.
What'd you lose?
A ding-a-ling. Oh, it's sitting right here. Duh. So you do this. You do this.
And you abide by the 3 rules. And we're golden. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the ticket, folks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm being a smart ass. Oh, I
And
can't.
because that's my kind of PSA law.
Yep, that's the kind she does.
Yep.
Now see, this piece
Yeah.
will stitch onto this piece.
You're too low.
Oh. Will stitch on this tab of this piece.
Aha. Okay.
Which will add strength
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
And then that's where the
now, is one side of that going to be black and one side pink, or just all black?
I just realized how much of it's going to stick out over here, so I might have to pink the back of it to make it work. Because most of the other ones are going to be all folded up. You're not going to see anything of them.
Right.
Or they'll be overlapped, you know, kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
And not this one. I think I need to look at these pieces and how they're supposed to go on and put my buckles up here.
Yeah. Put it
But
on
I'm
the
thinking
top
that's going to
piece.
put my tabs going this way instead of that way. I need to evaluate this before I cut out my straps all the way.
Yeah.
Because then that would absolutely make it flippable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I have
the straps to hold.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. It's just like mine.
Doggone it.
That's how I flipped to the other picture. Now I know what I did. Okay. It's going to be like this one. Like this one.
Yeah. I can't see the buckle part.
It's up here. Hold on. So the buckle is supposed to go on the buckle is supposed to go on the strap.
Yeah. I don't like that because then you can't flip it if you want to.
So I'm going to reevaluate this and redesign this so that she can flip her strap.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I need to pull this strap apart for a minute.
Now you punched your holes already though in that one piece though, didn't you?
Yes, but not this piece.
I can't see what this piece is.
The back piece that it goes to. And recutting this little piece is nothing.
Yeah.
Recutting the little piece is nothing.
Okay.
Because that goes there. That's how that's supposed to go. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do it like this. And actually, I can make that work still.
But Mimi's is pink. Aussie Tina.
Yes, it's pink and black.
Pink and black. But it's an orchid pink, which is kind of a purpley pink. No, I haven't seen Alex recently either. Come to think about it.
Who?
Alex.
I'm going to show you what I'm going to do in a minute.
Okay. I lost
My
a
brain
lid.
just kicked in.
I just lost a lid someplace. God.
Okay, so I'm going to move this for a second. Put that there. And if I put this here and put that there, that's going to be a buckle, and that's going to work, and it's going to be beautiful. Dag nabbit.
Of course it is.
Sometimes I am so happy that we talk.
Gives you other ideas, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it fills in the blanks. So this is supposed to have this leather strap with 2 holes in it.
Yeah.
Attached to it like this, or like, whatever, whichever way. But these are supposed to go on here.
Right.
And we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to put another hole in this one so that they line up, and then put the buckle at this end.
Yeah.
And I'll put the grommets on there, or rivets on there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll rivet it here and here, and then I'll have the buckle sitting out here, coming off the back, and then the strap will come up, and it'll go that way, which means I don't need to cut in there, but I am going to have to redo my straps because I'm going to have to make them shorter. I think. No, I don't. I can put a loop on here and make it work. Yes. Just re-engineer it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can do this.
Put a thingy on it before you sew it together. Yeah. It's 9:30.
I appreciate all you people coming and hanging with me today. It is deeply appreciated because I like when people come and hang with me and make me think about what I'm doing. And, you know, this is how my creative process works. I'm doing something a little different here. Had a different idea in the design work and just worked it out by talking. So you guys actually help me a lot, even if you don't realize it.
It's called modification.
Hmm? Figure if I, which means I may won't go and wind up putting pink on the back of these, both of these,
Mm-hmm.
just to enhance it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
which will dig into the design of what I'm doing with the other stuff.
Well, what the heck? Okay, there we go.
I'm basically doing this so I remember what I planned.
Hello, Renee.
Hey, Renee.
Lisa's given notification, so she's
Yep.
supposed to go on at 10.
Yep. So now I know how I'm going to do this one. So I've basically hand stitched it in the rivet holes to remind myself. But that also reminds me I need to put pink on the back of these because that will show
Right.
from here.
Yep.
So from here to there, that'll show, and I don't want it like that. So we're going to pink it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that means I'm going to have to pink these babies up too.
Mm-hmm. So you can switch them. That way she can switch if she wants to.
That's okay. I don't know where. Oh, there's the other one. And then I'll make a little loop to go on it. So yeah. So that just gave me a bright idea, and I've now totally changed how I was doing that part of the bag. Yay! I'm happy. And I sincerely mean that. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I will be on Get Swamp tomorrow, sitting in the background where you can't see me.
And I don't know if I'll be there or not.
I know Z and I will be keeping books. Marsha may or may not.
No,
Mimi and I will be keeping books.
Yeah.
Marsha may or may not show up to keep books with us. It depends what time her son-in-law gets there and all that kind of good stuff.
Yep.
And we'll go from there.
Yep.
And so, yay. And I do mean that when I say that, I do mean it with this. I know it doesn't sound like I'm too enthused, but actually I'm really tickled now because I have a bigger vision of this. It's kind of like the purple one. When I see all the stuff, start putting the stuff together, it gives me, it makes me
into place
excited.
in your head.
Yeah, it fits into together and it makes me all excited. So this is going to be really cool. I think Mimi is going to like it a lot. I think she's going to enjoy using it because it is going to be totally versatile for her. She will be able to wear it in the front as a crossbody bag or a backpack, in the back as a crossbody bag or a backpack. She can crisscross the straps, use 2 straps, 1 strap. It doesn't matter. It's her bag. She can have black straps or pink straps. She will have that option. And I love the black and pink together.
Mm-hmm.
I like the look it gives. So I'm hoping to get some rhodolite. I think isn't it rhodolite that's black and pink?
I think so.
It's like pink with black lines in it.
Yeah, I think that's something like that. Yeah.
I'm hoping to get something like that. Maybe a small black cabochon, or what would be cool is a rose quartz, a rhodolite, and a black onyx or obsidian.
Obsidian.
Either
Yeah.
one. Either one of black, and have pink, black, and pink and black
Mm-hmm.
in the 3 holes
Yep.
showing through. If he doesn't have them, then I will go on a hunt and I will find them because I think it's worth it.
Yep.
And
You'll go on a hunt, but just not on. Whoops. Just not on Temu.
oh, hell no. But you know, the reality is if I was making a quick grab and go backpack for someone and they were like, don't put any real stones on it, then I would go to Temu.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reality, because that's where I'm going to find cabochons that are not real rocks. And
Yeah.
if someone said, I don't want real rocks on my bag, I don't want to have to worry about losing a real rock, I'll go to Temu and pay a few bucks for one instead. And say, here you go. It's a Temu rock. I will tell them I don't hide where I get my stuff from, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to. I have enough receipts. I can prove where I get my leather from. Trust me. Springfield Leather knows me. Hide House knows me. My absolute favorite purple comes from Hide House. They know Tori Jones. Yes, they do. Tricky, if you fell asleep and you just woke up, that means you needed it.
Yep.
So everybody, don't forget to send you the invoice. I will send you the tracking number, but you're not getting an invoice, just the tracking number, because you're not paying for it. This is my gift. So, but I will send you the tracking number. And everybody go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Dry them. Go get your snack. Go get your drink. And rush on over to Lee's in a Pod. Sit there and hang out and wait. She will be there at 10-ish. Show her some love and zen. Remind her she is worthy and she is good and she is cared for. Because sometimes we get so into watching what people are doing that we forget to remind them that what they're doing is good and that they are a good person. So don't be afraid to mention that to her and let her know how you feel. And we will talk to you. Well, like I said, tomorrow I'll be backstage on Robbie's channel. I'll be in chat maybe occasionally. But on Thursday, I'll be right back here doing what we do. And I will talk to you then. Bye for now.
Bye all.